Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey fam, y'all know what it is, man. You know, it's a lot of hate out there, man. And we understand that they upset because I don't want to be their friend, right? And I don't want to act like I'm their friend. We all know this, right? And if somebody is talking about me, right, you can send it to my phone or email it to me, text, whatever you want to do. But if you try to put it on the channel in the comment section, oh, I know what you trying to do. You trying to do free promo. See, you can tell them to get at me and they can pay me for the promo, but we ain't doing no free promo. So if you put it in the comment section, you go ahead and tag somebody's link about whatever they saying to talk about me. I don't care if you're a member. I'ma block you if I'm feeling that way that day. And if I don't block you, I might erase the comment. But if you do it more than once, I'ma definitely block you. Because that means you trying to promote something for somebody else, you know, and we all know what it is. I know they hating. I done blew by everybody like a motherfucking rocket. You hear me? And they don't got the traction. They don't got the intellect, and they can't break this shit down the way that I do. And this is a fact, right? So I'ma just keep it raw and authentic. Just what I've been doing. And let them hate. I'm not getting on the phone with none of them niggas. They can't call me because I don't talk to jokers offline. Maybe once in a blue, I might correspond with people, but I ain't messing with none of those foo-faffy ass channels that act like they want to be my friend, but I already know they can't wait to backstab me, right? So they can talk about me all they want, and I want y'all to pay attention to this, right? Their voice is not loud enough to talk about Wack 100. Y'all understand where I'm coming from, right? The way that I break down Wack 100's character to the T, their voice is not loud enough. Nobody's paying attention when they talk about Wack. So they ain't got no choice but to try to talk about me to try to get attention. But they channel ain't getting no views. Ain't nobody really paying attention. They get a couple hundred views. Okay, whoop-de-doo. Oh, man. Damn. Did you accomplish your goal? Did anybody subscribe behind that? Did you get to where you going? See, they don't understand the game on YouTube, right? This is why they're followers. See, we break down Wack 100, loose cannon, character to the T. And this comes from experience. This ain't coming from me just assuming. This comes from real life street experience. This is why I'm able to break them down and let the people understand it. They can't do it. They got to share everybody else's shit and try to, you know, react to this and react to that. But you can't deliver the message. This is why nobody's fucking paying attention. And I'm gonna be honest. The crowd that they have, I don't want that crowd. I'm gonna just be real because we're not embracing gang culture. That's not what's going on over here. I don't want a whole bunch of people over here talking about gang this and gang that and what set this and no, this is not what we doing. We denounced the streets over here. We want to send a different message to the youth. But I understand that, you know, some of these jokers is caught up in trying to make content, but they don't understand what they doing. I understand that. They don't understand how to deliver a message. So what they do is they ling on to other people to try to figure out how to make content. But nobody's paying attention to that shit. You're going to be at an elementary stage forever. Who the fuck wants to watch the shit that you saying? Nobody. Y'all can't keep people focused on what's going on if y'all worried about trying to go at the person that's delivering the real raw message. Pay attention now. And I know that they watch me, right? All of the dudes that talk about me, they watch me daily because we are in the algorithm and I'm delivering this shit. I'm entertaining at the same time. So they sit back and watch me, right? And they sit back and pay attention. At one point, they was all in the chat. You understand this? I don't never go in their chat at all. You don't see me over there in their chat. At one point, they was all in the chat. They was all over here. Every one of these dudes that talk about me, they was in this chat. But they see that I didn't embrace them. So now, what else can we do? Let's talk about it, man. He hurt our feelings. He didn't embrace us. He didn't take us in. We were supposed to be a family. Nigga, fuck you niggas. That's how I feel. So keep talking about me. I enjoy it. And when people go over there and see y'all talking about me, all they do is come over here and say, hold on, this brother is making fucking sense. Y'all sound like fucking idiots because y'all don't have no street real life experience, dummies. That's the problem. Y'all really don't have it. And if you was out there and you was a funky, y'all was robbing liquor stores or beating up old people or shit like that, you niggas wasn't getting no fucking money. That's the thing. This is the difference. This what makes my intellect totally different than you cornballs. Because you niggas wasn't getting no fucking money. This is what makes me different. Y'all niggas didn't know how to operate. Y'all on YouTube trying to find your way, okay. But you gotta understand, nigga, I've been a fucking boss. That's the difference, nigga. I've been this. So this shit that I'm doing right here, I'm only gonna take it to a whole nother level. Y'all not understanding that. So keep mentioning me, right? Keep dick eating. I appreciate y'all. I need goofies like y'all. Straight up, because y'all don't even make sense when you talk. At least if y'all was making some sense, people would understand. And this is a fact. But y'all don't make sense. I break down these niggas' character to the T. I done destroyed Wack 100 character. I did this shit. We ain't talking no fucking old shit. I'm talking about what's going on right now. I'm talking about no jumper, nigga. The shit that he goes on every fucking Thursday and it come out every Sunday on TV. I'm talking about that shit. That's what makes me different from you niggas. And you niggas can't deliver about no jumper because you don't understand it. That's the problem. And all the goofies that's out there thinking that it's a game, that they not gonna be charged for this shit at no jumper, you got a new thing coming. Wack 100, Loose Cannon, and the Young Boys got it coming. Straight up. Wack 100, Loose Cannon, and the Young Boys got it coming. And this is a fact. It's on video. Wack 100 seems like he's just deflated out this motherfucker, right? And we're going to go through some of this audio so I can let y'all hear this shit. you know, the deflation in Wack, right? But we delivering a solid message around this motherfucker. And I understand y'all want to be a part of SBGB TV. But fuck out of here. Scram, nigga. All you little goofies. Scram. Skedaddle, nigga. I don't fuck with none of you niggas. This is how I roll regularly. You hear me? I ain't come to the internet to meet YouTube friends. Hold up. You think I want to be fucking YouTubers running around with niggas that I know that's going to backstab me? I rock with the niggas that fuck with me in the chat that understand the message that I'm delivering. Those is the people I fuck with. I don't fuck with no wishy-washy ass jokers that try to act like 1 minute they with me and then the next minute, you know. And a couple of these niggas, they be upset because I told them I was going to strike they shit. Trust and believe. They butthurt. They sick. Man, this nigga said he gonna strike my channel, man. Why he gonna strike my channel? Nigga, fuck you, nigga. I don't fuck with you niggas. Straight up, I don't even know you, nigga. You ain't supporting me by sharing my motherfucking content, you goofy. How you think you supporting me, nigga? Straight up. See, the thing is, you foo-faffy ass niggas that want to talk about me, you need to understand that I'm going to separate so far away from you. You keep talking about me and not understanding how to run your channel and what to talk about is going to keep you at ground level, dummy. That's the difference. You gotta find your fucking niche. Maybe your niche is not to talk about Wack 100. Y'all don't understand this, you dumb dickheads. Maybe your niche is not to talk about Wack 100. Y'all not understanding this shit. I got the niche to talk about the nigga because I know character. Y'all don't know character. Y'all don't have experience dealing with people. You understand this? This is coming from a real street nigga. This is why I can talk about a police nigga. This is why I can break down Loose Cannon's character. This is why I can talk the way I talk. This is why I got that intellect. Nigga, y'all don't got it. Straight up. I've been riding around foreigns for 20 fucking years. Plus, in that shit, nigga. Big house. I've been running around. Y'all niggas don't know how to get no fucking money. Y'all are on YouTube and you don't know your niche yet. Find your niche. Then when you find your niche, your fucking volume is gonna go up. Your niche might not be to talk about Wack 100 or me, dummy. Find out what your niche is. This is your problem. Y'all not understanding this. And when y'all understand that shit, you'll be able to elevate in your own way. That's the problem. I've been breaking this shit down about no jumper from the door. Straight up. I've been breaking it down, nigga. You niggas ain't broke no jumper the fuck down. None of you niggas. Not one fucking YouTuber has broke the shit at no jumper down the way that I did. Not one. Some of you niggas, you know, y'all got some fake ass pride and standards and allegiance to some gang shit. I don't. That's the difference. I can go in detail about these niggas being the police and why they going to jail from no jumper. Yes, it's an open investigation, but I can talk about it. That's the difference. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of you niggas on YouTube I'm trying to be good to you niggas. Fuck you niggas. Come on, man. I fuck with the people that fuck with me. And real recognize real. This why y'all don't look familiar. Y'all don't understand this? Y'all don't look familiar. Real recognize real. And we've been delivering this message solidly. You hear me? This is why I never lined up with none of these niggas. Because I ain't want nobody to say, oh, I did this, I did that. So now that they can't say none of that shit, they gotta talk about me. Oh man, the nigga working with Wack, man. Nigga, Wack hate my guts. Do you hear me? Wack hates me to the core, nigga. Because nobody in the history of doing YouTube has picked Wack 100 apart consistently and made this nigga feel like he's deflated, nigga. He's always been able to challenge back at all you niggas. Any of you niggas on YouTube that talked about Wack 100, he's always been able to talk back at you niggas. Straight up. And y'all niggas only made him elevate. Straight up. None of you niggas have made Wack sink, nigga. Deezy made this nigga sink. And I know damn well the indictment is coming for no jumper. That's the difference. I'm not on here trying to live by no fucking street code. I'm not on here talking about I'm repping this gang and that gang. Nigga, fuck all that shit, nigga. That shit don't get you no fucking paper, nigga. Being a part of no fucking gang don't get you no fucking money. Fuck is wrong with you niggas? This is the problem, nigga. You gotta know how to establish your own lane to get the fucking bag. This is the problem with you niggas. That's why y'all are not getting no fucking money. And trust and believe. Deezy, I understand this shit. I understand this shit. This is what separates me from you goofballs. So y'all gotta watch me talk to y'all like clowns and y'all can't say nothing. Y'all can't even say nothing because y'all come over in this chat, the eject button is crazy. So y'all gotta sit there and just watch it and take it in. Oh man, this nigga talking again. Oh man, I just wanna be his friend. Nigga, I don't wanna be none of you niggas' friend. I'm not looking for friends. Not me. I came to the internet and cut everybody the fuck off. Come on now. I came to the internet and I cut everybody the fuck off. You thought I was coming here to befriend a YouTuber? Hold up. That's what y'all thought? Y'all thought I was looking for YouTube buddies? Come on, man. I'm on here delivering a solid message. And it's justice for what happened outside of No Jumper. So when I started delivering that shit, people start paying attention. Because anybody in their right mind that seen this situation would have said, what if that was my dad? What if that was my uncle? What if that was my brother? But ain't none of you niggas saying that though. Because you niggas feel like if you say that, that's telling. And I'm glad y'all feel like that. Because that created the separation. You understand this, right? Y'all ain't talking about justice for Marciano, right? Y'all out here talking about, oh, this shit was cool. They came up there so they got what they deserved. This is what all you niggas is talking about. Looking like clowns. Straight up. We playing a different game out here, man. And the game y'all playing is gonna keep y'all on a low level. Straight up. Y'all not gonna elevate in this game. And I'm just telling y'all and giving y'all GAME. Y'all ain't gotta listen. We gonna make the content off of it then. I'ma just put it out there and y'all don't gotta listen. Wack 100 might not be your niche, dickhead. Y'all not understanding that. You gotta find your niche. You have a niche in the game of life. You don't know what it is. You can't just follow everybody else's league and think that's your niche. It's not your niche. Find what's for you. You might need to be talking about Legos on your channel. That might be something for your channel, but you don't understand that yet. You think if I keep talking about Wack, I'm gonna get the traction. You don't know how to break it down so people can understand. That's the problem. And I'm saying this shit because a lot of goofies think that by them talking about me and you get 500 or 700 views, you doing something. You ain't doing shit. That shit ain't getting you nothing. The ads ain't motherfucking running long enough for you. Come on now. Y'all don't know what it is, man. And I understand that, y'all want to be content creators. I understand that. It's a part of the game of life now. But you gotta find your niche. Stop looking at what other niggas is doing and looking at, this is my niche. See, you gotta understand, right? I'm gonna tell you how I came about this. And it's different from all you niggas. All you niggas out there seeing everybody talking about Wack, so y'all wanted to talk about Wack, and y'all are not holding no fucking volume. I seen a situation where people were being brutally beat, and I start talking about that. Wack 100 so happened to be the person that had involvement, dummies. That's what y'all not understanding. So, of course, now the leader of this situation that I see, boom, now I lock on it. If y'all pay attention to the first interview that I did with Wack 100, I told Wack, I'm going to talk about you if something's in the headline. But I understand, hold up. I know this nigga's character now. I know the character of him. So I locked. I made sure I delivered. I made sure I'm consistent. And don't nothing come before what I'm trying to put together. That's the difference of a boss. And I'm going to let y'all in on a little secret. Fuck it. Y'all can take it. I'm going to give out some GAME. When you rocking shit, right? When you get into shit and you rocking shit, you got to lock in. If you don't got the ability to lock the fuck in, whatever you doing will never reach the full potential. I understand this. I've been a boss. You understand what I'm saying? I had a car dealership. Straight up. I had a car dealership. I sold houses. I made plenty of fucking paper in life. I understand what it takes to grow a business. Y'all don't understand what it takes to grow a business. Y'all are just making videos that y'all seeing from other people. That's not what you're gonna do to grow the business. And I'm giving you goofies a class right now. But you ain't gotta listen to me. You ain't gotta listen. It's all good. But just take it. I'm gonna make content off this class I'm giving. It might not be your niche to talk about Wack 100. Understand that. Go back into the lab and figure out. Go ahead and start making videos about Legos. You might build a whole nother audience. Go in the lab and start talking about different toys. Shit like that. That might be your niche. Because talking about Wack 100 ain't it. If you haven't elevated from talking about Wack 100 and you've been talking about Wack 100 for fucking years, months, and all you have is just a little bit of subscribers, nigga, that's not your niche. You wasting time. And I'm trying to tell you, some of these jokers, right, they talking about Wack 100 for fun. And this is what's separating us. This is business what the fuck I'm doing. You understand this? I'm out here delivering a message to the people, but at the same time, this is business. Pay attention. I'm giving you a free education class. And you ain't gotta listen, because I know y'all goofies be watching, right? But you ain't gotta listen. Just say, don't say I didn't tell you. That's all. Don't say I didn't tell you. Y'all talking about me is not going to elevate your game. I'm not big enough yet, you dummies. Y'all are getting peanut views to talk about me, and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Pay attention, man. God damn. But y'all ain't gotta listen to me. It's okay. You hear me? Just don't say that DZ didn't tell you, that I didn't inform you, that I didn't instruct you what to do. Straight up. Go in the lab, grab some Legos, Put the Legos together and make a video fucking with Legos and put your music in the background. The volume might change for you. Straight up. You might get a whole different volume. But y'all not listening. Go in your house, put your game together, start playing your video game, put it on the screen. You might get a different volume. Because obviously, you don't know how to break Wack 100 down. Obviously, you don't know how to break me down. Obviously, you wasting your fucking time. I'm on here for business. I'm building the platform that I expect to go, whoo! I don't know what the fuck y'all doing. Straight up. But y'all can sit here and keep watching me, right? And it is what it is, right? Appreciate the super chat, AJ. Their team is locked out with no keys. Facts. Facts. Ain't nobody rocking with y'all. Hold up. Y'all ain't even building a strong community because y'all all over the place. 1 minute you talking about gang shit. 1 minute you over here talking about some other shit. Y'all are not building the community right. And talking about me is only going to make the people that are looking at some of the shit you say drift on over here. Woo! But y'all don't understand that yet. We not trying to gain no gang members. Not at all. We not trying to gain no gang members. They can stay where they at. This ain't the chat for them. This ain't the place for them. Y'all can have all the gang members. Take them. Take them with you. Straight up. We don't want no gang members over here talking gang shit. That ain't what we doing. We don't even want that energy around us. Straight up. If you haven't elevated and matured as an adult and say that everybody that's banging goes the fuck to jail or they die early, why would I do that shit and I'm older? If you haven't matured to that level yet, this ain't the place for you. And I'm creating separation. You hear me? And y'all know Deezy be delivering this shit. I can do it effortless. I got it. Everybody doesn't have it. I got it. And I understand that y'all upset. I know, man. I didn't embrace y'all because when y'all wanted to share my content, y'all kept saying, oh, Deezy over there at SBGB TV. Deezy over there at SBGB TV. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. How about that? That's what I'm saying, nigga. You old goofy niggas. You niggas is scared to do your own content and get up there and put your face on the screen because ain't nobody gonna pay attention. Who gonna look at you? Who wanna hear you? Nobody, nigga. These niggas was running my content at one time and the people told them, hey, yo, can you shut the fuck up and let his content run? Because we don't want to hear you talk. The nigga on this shit talking about, well, this is a reaction channel. We talk through this and that. They don't want to hear you, dickhead. Dummy. Goofy. Nobody wants to hear you at all. They want to hear Deezy. Don't you understand that? God damn. So this is why, niggas want to throw me in they little, yeah. I don't fuck with nobody. Trust and believe. I don't fuck with nobody. This is how I've been rocking. Straight up, I'ma be like this till I die. Facts. This is my style. I am like this in real life personally. I get irritated with people being the fuck around me. I get irritated. I'm that type of person. Straight up. I ain't looking for no friends that want to be all in my motherfucking personal space. I rock with the people that's in the chat. We got a personal relationship in the chat. We get on here and rock this shit together. That's the difference. Y'all want to be able to call me on the phone and act like we cool. Hold up. So you can start talking about me when I tell you no about something? Is that what it is? Y'all like little spoiled brats. I'ma say it like that. Y'all like spoiled brats. Y'all getting upset because I told you fuck out of here. That's what it is. These niggas was calling into the show. Oh man, let me get off in the chat. I want to get off in your chat. Why can't I do it in your chat? Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You noodle. Fuck wrong with you. You niggas is noodles, nigga. Soft, nigga. Straight up. And y'all see, I don't fuck with y'all. That's just my personality. I'm like that in real life, though. I ain't come to the internet acting like I want to be put on as a gang member and then go up to No Jumper and embrace niggas that beat Marciano and Jay Reed up. That ain't me. Hold up. Yeah. Marciano got beat, robbed, pistol whipped, stripped, and paralyzed on one side of his body. And you niggas ain't highlighting that. Why not? Why not? Why y'all not telling the people that your boys did some foul ass corny shit to some people that didn't come on no beef? And you know it's gonna be an indictment. Because you niggas thought I was playing before. You niggas thought I was playing. Huh? Y'all thought I was playing. Nah. Straight up. Y'all thought I was playing? Come on now. Y'all thought I was playing about what I was saying? Pay attention, man. See, we've been delivering a solid message around this motherfucker. You hear me? And the message been so solid that the internet has caught the wave. All that time that Wack 100 been running around the internet and he been spitting shit. Niggas been talking about Wack 100 for years, man. They been talking about Wack for years. And I guess niggas want to take credit for why now Wack 100 can feel this heat, huh? Huh? Y'all been saying shit for years. Everybody. Nigga, Wack feeling this heat from me because he called into my show. And guess what? I pulled the Wack on a Wack. Nigga, y'all ain't built like me. See, Wack pulled his move on y'all where he flipped the script, turned y'all around, smacked y'all in the back of the head. I pulled the Wack on a Wack, nigga. Nigga called it in my show, flipped it around, and went ape shit. That's the difference. We different characters now, my people. We not the same. I flipped the script. This is my style. You hear me? And I made sure I delivered about this shit. Solid. For all the people that didn't really understand what happened out there, I delivered it. For all the people that thought Wack 100 talked to Marciano when I kept saying he didn't, I bet niggas understand that now. Ain't nobody saying that. Not one motherfucker on the internet is saying, yeah, Wack and Loose talked to Marciano, when they ran around the whole internet and said, we've been talking to him. Even the young boys, they said, yeah, we was on the phone with him. I said, oh, I'm glad y'all said that. Let the feds hear that. Fuck it. Let the feds hear that y'all talked to Marciano and he's under witness protection. How did y'all do that? The brother's under witness protection. How the fuck y'all talk to Marciano? Huh? Hold up. Oh, y'all think it's a game? See, y'all a bunch of goofies, man. Y'all mad. I know. It's okay, man. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Tighten up. Straight up. Tighten up. It's gonna be okay, man. See, I'm different. I didn't start my YouTube channel talking about Wack. I had to go through different channels to find my niche. That's the difference. Y'all came straight trying to talk about Wack, and it's not your niche. I'm giving you game. Go get some Legos from the store and start talking about Legos. That shit might be your niche. Straight up. Don't say I didn't tell you. That's all. Don't say that DZ ain't tell you. That's all. Don't say DZ ain't tell you. You should have been talking about fucking Legos. Straight up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video. I ain't gonna keep giving you goofies all the game, right? I'm just giving y'all a little bit today. You know what I'm saying? Damn. I know y'all mad, man. It's okay, man. It's okay. Y'all can't figure it out. And when y'all talk about Wack now, don't nobody listen. That's the thing. Y'all talk about Wack, it ain't nobody listening. So y'all like, man, fuck it. We gotta talk about DZ. Cause DZ talk about Wack and they listening. So let's talk about DZ. That shit ain't gonna work, man. It's gonna fade off. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, and don't say I didn't warn you. Y'all gonna wonder why this shit gonna just keep going down, down, down. Nobody's paying attention to this shit. Go find what's for you. Straight up. And I'm breaking it down so y'all can understand just how I break Wack 100's character down to the T. I'm breaking it down for you what angle you should go at. That's all. Listen to me. Comprehend. Pay attention. Come on, man. You can't, and I'm going to tell you this straight up. I'm going to tell you why none of you dudes that want to talk about me, that talk about Wack, why you can't compare is because of the level of experience I got. I'm not a gangbanger. I never been a follower. I think gangbangers are followers. I've never been a gangbanger. I always been a boss. I don't like people to fuck around me. I don't want to be fucking all around a whole bunch of people. I start getting nervous. Shit might go crazy. That's the difference with me. You niggas want to be around people. We different. So the way I'm delivering this shit is a total different angle. Facts. So y'all can't compare to me, man. Y'all can try your best. It's not your niche. I need y'all to pay attention to that out there, man. Facts. You hear me? I put this work in and made sure nobody on the internet ever forgot about Marciano. I did that. Facts. I did that. I made sure nobody forgot about what happened to Marciano out there at No Jumper. Straight up. Everybody allowed Wack 100 and Loose Cannon to spin the fucking narrative and only talk about Jay Reed. Y'all ain't saying that, and y'all can't understand it because Wack 100 got a lot of you little goofies mesmerized, and y'all don't understand how to go at the nigga. Facts. I never let Wack 100 spin that Jay Reed shit on me at all. Y'all was letting Wack spin the Jay Reed shit. Soon as Wack 100 said something about Jay Reed, these niggas was posting it. Oh, Jay Reed this, Jay Reed that. For what? That was Wack's goal, to get you to forget about Marciano, dummies. Y'all couldn't see it though. That's the difference between DZ at SBGB TV and you goofies. Straight up. That's the difference. Straight up. That's a difference. So for the people that don't understand it, now you do. Yeah. And the eject button is crazy around here, man. That shit teleports you straight to hell. Straight up. Yeah. So we keep delivering this shit for the people to understand it, right? And we want to make sure it's stuck. Yeah. It's a different kind of community over here, right? We different. We gonna get into the audio with Wack. Y'all gonna hear Wack and how deflated he sounds. Y'all gonna hear it. This nigga's deflated. Straight up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. We going up. The membership is pinked at the top of the chat. Go ahead, become a member, man. We going up, man. Facts. Facts. They can't stop it. They sick. They reaching. They like, man, how? How? Why? Why? Come on, man. It's a reason why the community is building over here. People see raw and authentic shit. So, you know, if you are a member, right? And you have been subscribed to the channel, don't try to put no free promo or any of these bozos in the comment section. Don't do it. Don't do it, because we'll eject you. We gonna eject you. This is not the platform for you. Boo boo. This is not for you. If you got a question how I'm delivering this message, that lets me know you have not been listening to the message. We don't want to do nothing with you. Straight up. And Jay Reed is a victim. That's a fact. That's a fact. But Wack 100 tried to discredit Jay Reed's character and past to get everybody to forget about Marciano. That's what I don't want nobody to forget. And I need everybody to pay attention to that. Wack 100 tried to get everybody to be concerned about Jay Reed's past and his issues to discredit him so everybody forget about Marciano. We didn't do that. That's what we didn't do. I didn't allow these niggas to overshadow me with what they was trying to do. And they tried, but I stayed at it daily so nobody forgot. And you see now, everybody is paying attention to Marciano. But when they had control of this shit, everybody was talking about Jay Reed and what his past was and what he been through and why they not supporting what happened out there. And then if you pay attention to this, Naima Creations, welcome to the channel. Appreciate the membership, right? So what they tried to do was spin that shit about Jay Reed so that everybody would think that the fight happened because of Jay Reed's past. But people wasn't paying attention to that. No. Wack 100 tried to get everybody to think about Jay Reed's past, right? So that nobody would think about Marciano and they would say, well, they came up there. It was jokers saying that because of Jay Reed's past, that Jay Reed and Marciano deserved that ass whooping. What? It had nothing to do with Jay Reed's past. They was just out to dinner with Jay Reed right before that. So y'all went to dinner with a PDF, right? Y'all sat down and y'all discussed business. Loose Cannon was on the phone, right? All this shit. Nobody was worried about J. Reed's past then. But when this shit took place and they hear me going at this motherfucker, they was reaching. They said, we got to find an angle. Loose Cannon was already lined up by Wack 100. Wack already had Loose Cannon in the bag. That's a fact. Loose Cannon done made statements on No Jumper, Academics, all on his YouTube page. He was already canned. So they said, we gonna go ahead and spin this shit. And we gonna spin it like this. But I'm trying to tell y'all, Wack 100 felt that because of his influence, that what I'm saying wasn't gonna be loud enough. Now, niggas is paying attention to me. Even the people that don't want to give me credit, they paying attention. And this is a fact. It's dudes that definitely hear me out here, that be commentating from what I'm saying, but they ain't giving me no credit. Straight up. Come on now. I'm breaking this shit down. I ain't talking about no old shit. Fuck Wack being an informant before. I'm telling you, he's an informant now from Big U situation and Loose Cannon. I don't give a fuck about Wack 100 being an informant 15, 20 years ago. I'm talking about right now. That's the difference. I'm talking about right now. Wack 100 is working with them people. I'm not trying to dig back in the archives fucking 30 years ago and say why he's an informant. I am talking about right now why Wack 100 is working. This is what I'm saying. Why, what he did to line Loose Cannon up to get the Big U. I'm the first person that said that. I'm the one that broke that down, and I said it before this shit went haywire. I said, hold up. While I'm watching this shit, I said Wack 100 is lining Loose Cannon up from the door. I said Wack 100 is lining Loose Cannon up. I said this shit before Loose Cannon got locked up. If you go look back, I got motherfucking videos before Loose was locked up, and I've been saying this shit way before he got locked up. Loose Cannon just wasn't paying attention. Goofy. Brother Brain don't operate correctly. So I've been saying this shit consistently, and guess what? Now shit coming out. Oh, these niggas is hating. Oh, man. We wanted to be DZ's friend, man. Nigga, fuck you niggas. Facts. Fuck off, nigga. Straight up. Fuck you niggas. What are you talking about? What are you saying? I don't want to be your friend, nigga. Huh? Come on now. Straight up. Yeah. And you know, I'm just that type of person, man. You know? And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. DZ break it down. I know they sick. The No Jumper situation, I've highlighted it. I made sure that I identified every fucking detail. And I reiterate this shit. I make sure that people understand that this shit is not going unanswered. They can't do that. They can't break it down. They can try, but they can't break it down. They gotta go watch my videos. They gotta go watch. We got a whole bunch. They gotta go watch them and say, how you do it, DZ? Oh my God. How you do it? We different. Straight up. I can get on here fluently and rock this motherfucker. That's the difference. Come on now. Yeah. I know you mad. I know you mad. You gotta be all right with it. Straight up. We going for a different cause around this motherfucker. Straight up. We going for a whole different cause, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Let's get the likes up. If you rocking with DZ, hit that like button. Even if it's a hater in the building, hit that like button, man. Just because you watching. Say fuck it today, right? I'm going to hit that like button for DZ because I be watching. It's okay. It's all right. We can do it. Yeah. We going to get into this audio in a minute, man. Yeah. We going to talk about it. We going to break it down. You know, facts. And I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me, man. No cap. No cap, man. I appreciate all y'all, man. We delivering a solid message, and we want to make sure that, you know, we continue to deliver the message, man. Yeah. We let y'all, we gotta get to the audio, man. Let's get to the audio, man. Straight up. These niggas is so sick. They sick. They stomach hurt. Ain't nobody ever broke Wack down like this. Never. Never. And I've been hearing that for months. So many people call me and they say, bro, the way you break this nigga down, ain't nobody ever done it. Not talking about no case for fucking 2006. I'm not talking about that shit. We know he working. I'm breaking down right now. I want people to understand right now. Fuck that old shit. But let's get into it, man. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share this video. Facts. Facts.
There you go. I don't know what you're thinking, but there you have it. Because I know y'all been scratching your head about the brown bathtub water, right? And there you have it.
Wack going at Sharice now. Wack going at Sharice now.
You know what? Gotta send it to the media team too.
Wack going at Sharice now. You remember when Loose Cannon said, yo, why you doing content on my wife? Oh, that nigga doing content on his wife now. Hard body. Fucker. He doing straight content on Loose's wife. This is his godchild's mother. Is he really the godchild? Did they take that title from Wack? Did they take the title? Or is he still the godfather? Damn. That's fucked up. They picked this nigga to be the godfather. And now he talking about Sharice bathwater. Dirty motherfucker.
Come on, Wack. You done woke up on some whole shit. What's wrong with you, bro? I'll send it to the media team. Here you go, media team. There y'all go.
Oh, shit. Shout out to homegirl Gigi, man. Shout out to homegirl Gigi, man. It's a good, strong black woman, man.
Hey, look at my bust ass chat though. What is y'all straight marks? My little team turned into little punks. I'm doing shit on. I'm waiting for them chat to say the text the morning show blast and say, well, what about us? We got going on. But it's cool since y'all don't want to say nothing. I'm gonna leave y'all right where y'all at. Y'all over there. Y'all on some more straight busted. I'll let y'all sit there and guess. Y'all scary. Whole squad and got scared. Y'all supposed to been said something. Hold on, Wack. You sitting anywhere else, nigga?
You gotta do it for him.
You know what I'm saying? They supposed to been.
I told y'all, hey, Big Steve, we deflated him. Wack deflated. He deflated. Nigga sick. Sick.
Said something.
So now we know why Loose Cannon wife was making all them noises on the phone and shit makes sense.
Nigga crazy.
Bitch doggy style while he in MDC. God damn.
Now you know this Wack 100 million, right? He talking about Loose Cannon wife now. He talking about she doggy style while Loose Cannon on the phone. It's go over there. Wack then start talking about Lou's wife and he going left.
Shenanigans. Ray Gibbs must got an Android.
Now that right there, that content right there,
We got content.
that shit right there.
Let me see if it'll go to Shenanigans. Shenanigans got an Android. Ray Gibbs got an Android.
That's a 4-hour live by itself right there. That is crazy.
Getty, let me see.
He said he sound different without false teeth.
The majority of the media team, y'all niggas all got Androids. Clubhouse don't.
Hey, too much. Facts. He know damn well Loose Cannon is going to be down for a stretch because he's the one that has all the extra audio that's in those sealed files that the feds got. He made sure that he recorded so much incriminating shit on Loose Cannon, and the feds got that shit ASAP. I'm telling you, Wack 100 made sure that this shit was going to sink.
Ain't getting no text messages. No attachment, brother. Shit, it look like Clubhouse, don't anymore. World media team, Clubhouse. You get it to them or you get it to them, nigga, because it won't let me send it to the group because y'all got Androids. It look like Clubhouse don't anymore got an iPhone. I guess the morning show chat ain't interested, so we can keep the content going there, I guess. Look at these Reese crazy. Oh shit, here y'all go, man.
She doing content every which way right now, ain't it? She doing the content over the phone with that. Then she doing the porn content at home.
Did you hear the last record? I didn't really like the way she was handling it.
Oh yeah, I heard it. Definitely heard it.
Yeah, I didn't like the way she was handling it.
I said before he got to sentencing, before she get gone, but looking at this, she already gone, man. She far gone, man. She taking donkey dick right now, man.
And you already know that this goofy here was instructed to say this shit. Because if Wack would have told him not to say it, which we know anybody around Wack, they have to be instructed to talk slick like this. And if they not instructed, they can't talk like that. So he was instructed, and I'm going to tell you, right, this is what Wack doing. He laughing, but when Loose call, he going to say, man, I ain't say it. He said it. I ain't say it. You know, he a grown man. I can't tell him what to say. The same shit he do, be as though that we know he lying Loose up.
Man, what do you expect, dude, man? He up in that joint, he act like he won't even trying to come home. He act like he was good in that joint. But what they gonna do about the big U? I been knew old boy was the police, though, man.
I agree.
Like Brick Baby, he got
Too
too many
much.
gun charges on Cali.
Really out here working, bro. Like, I don't think people understand what that means when I said nigga working. Like, that nigga was really out here running around leading them this shit.
And then he gonna walk off with about a good 8 months because they got tired of him. They got tired of using and abusing him. So, you feel what I'm saying? They gonna
Who gonna walk off with 8 months?
About 2 years.
Who?
Brick,
Who you talking about?
Gonna walk, man, Brick gonna walk.
That
Yeah,
nigga
right.
right. 2 years. That nigga finna
Man,
get
he gonna get, bruh, I'm telling you. I promise you.
You wrong.
He ain't got no cases with them. He ain't got nothing with a little gun charge.
What you mean a
It
little
ain't
gun
little,
charge?
but-
This nigga got 3 convicted felon with a firearm charges. 3 of them.
And how many people he done set up for them same charges that he gonna walk off?
Right, JR gets bread. He always got other people saying some shit because he know if he said it might have a motherfucking repercussion. So what he do is act like I ain't said. He grown. Even if he was on the phone instructing it, this is where you're lying. Straight snake. Appreciate that, Ghost.
That's cool and all that. You still do time when you snitch.
Once again, bro, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. Like, long as he got people that did more or what he did, he gonna walk. He's just doing that just for face value. They got him laid down because he was doing too much.
Now, see, Brick ain't no conventional rat. All right, he ain't do no conventional ratting. So what this nigga did, his phone was hot, and he stayed out and kept the same niggas. And he knew that his shit was hot.
Facts, talk your shit, man.
So he not getting no time knocked off of that shit.
Exactly.
But he's still a rat because you know these niggas, they already told you, look, because he told 600. Hey, look, you got a case coming down the line. They ain't gonna tell you that unless they feel comfortable telling you that.
Now, the person that might get their time knocked down is Donnie Brasco. I feel like in all these, see, we can't act like in these cases it ain't gonna be a rat. It ain't gonna be a Donnie Brasco, bro. Everybody ain't standing solid, bro. I believe the one it's gonna be that was Cannon, bro. Gonna get on that stand if he got to, bro. That nigga working, I guarantee you him and his lawyers working out a proper meeting right now, bro, if they ain't had it already, bro. Because he too confident in, oh, I'm coming home this week, oh, I'm coming home. He just said that this week, that he coming home this week, bro. How is you so confident that you coming home this week and you just got your bond denied, bro? Something we don't know.
I don't know too many Ricos where a nigga gonna get a bond.
No damn well he ain't
Just
coming
period.
home.
Like Ricos, like, I'm shocked that Jones ain't been happening on the West Coast. Like, that shit happen all the time over here, man. Like, once a murder, drugs, money get involved, that shit a Rico. Them boys was over that zone screaming big gang, talking about what they doing. Like, shit, that zone, man, you ain't gonna walk off that.
Man, I'm seeing some of these clips I ain't never saw. These clips is crazy.
Clips of what, bro?
I didn't even realize, bro, what that nigga said when I called in, when him and Brick was up there, and I called in, I was talking to Loose. Man, he kept bringing up 600. That nigga say, cuz to be dead before the summer. I said, oh, this nigga tripping.
That what he said on the phone? He'd be dead before the summer? And he makes sure that he comes and reiterates that shit? Oh, man. Come on, man. Yo, this dude here, Wack. Oh, man. I'm telling y'all, Wack, he is going to come out and tell everybody he's telling. I just hope he calls the SBGB TV and just says, fuck it. man, I'm gonna go ahead and do it on your channel. Call in the SBGB TV, Wack, and let everybody know you working, man. Fuck it. Come on, man. You can do it, Wack. Let's go.
See what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying right there.
Why that nigga so comfortable saying shit like that?
I mean, it ain't about the comfortable, bro. It's about his common
shit.
sense. He ain't got enough common sense, bro.
Yeah, I don't think he was thinking.
Yeah, he ain't thinking, bro. That ain't about the policeness.
I don't think he was thinking, bro. I think he was just. That's why I didn't really see why they called in with him on that phone with. Well, I don't know. It was a little confusing because remember, about a couple weeks ago when he called in, Munchie B was there with 4-5 of them. And they was nice. Then the other day it was on again.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's what I said. That was the realest shit you did.
Yeah, like
that was the realest shit you did. You told them stop calling in, bro. Like, what to keep calling in for content? That's crazy. Like y'all tripping right now. Like y'all got real cases.
And
like
it's
them people
obvious
recording
though,
everything.
somebody done told him something though, because you can tell he hesitating on saying certain shit that we know he would have said. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He somebody done told him something because he hasn't been just like the other day. He just kept calling dude a goofy or whatever. Usually he'd have been and said all kind of shit. You hearing less neighborhood Crips. You know what I'm saying?
He said, Luce knows something. Nah, Luce come to realize that he done fucked up. You set him the fuck up, and he probably realizes a little bit that it's over. Even though he want to try to keep this old foo-faffy ass image up, he might realize that it's over.
Man, Sweetie started getting lower, man. You know, name Sweetie. Sweetie.
They running straight content on Luce and his girl.
Brick say the nigga Loose Cannon ducked this fade. He say Loose Cannon ain't want to fight him.
Now here go the thing with Brick. So I'm listening to it, right? Now you know with Brick, once Brick see you didn't lied on him or trolled him or said somebody, you know Brick could come back with the ultimate troll and then get you on the phone and be like, oh man, you know, that was just content. So I know Brick don't like to fight. You know what I'm saying? His hand don't make a full fist. You know, he got issues because when he got shot in the neck, that, you know, I don't, you know, Loose outweigh Brick by about 50, 60 pounds. I don't know. But Brick gonna say it because he knows it's going to the internet. It's gonna do what it's doing right now.
Right, but this the thing about that, right? So basically, what Brick said is he tried to he called Loose Cannon out for the fade. He went to him. Loose Cannon ain't want to do the fade, right? Then after that, he said Loose Cannon went and made a scene in the day room so he could get put into another dorm. Now, the stories can be blurred because we don't know which one of them lying. We don't know which one of them telling the truth because they both lie a lot, right? But Loose Cannon basically verified that he is in another dorm now. You dig what I'm saying?
No, yeah. He put some niggas on his phone. Maybe it was his celly. I guess they moved them both. And I don't know what Loose Cannon claiming dude let a transgender rub in his hair. I don't know where it's coming from.
But see, that's a good point you just made right now, too. Loose Cannon is with his old celly, right? So Brick also said in that video where he said he called Loose Cannon out for the fade that Loose Cannon and him was never cellies, it was all cap. Loose Cannon came back and said it wasn't cap. But the nigga that got on the phone, it was his celly, said he been Loose Cannon celly from when they was over there. So he don't even realize the nigga just exposed his lie.
That's true. But I said from the beginning, I think they're in the same area, but I don't think they was in the same cell.
See, I look at this shit like the 6ix9ine shit, bro. Okay.
Don't believe nothing Wack say about Brick. I don't believe Wack when he talk. Wack is always lying, and I don't give a fuck if he might be telling the truth. I'm thinking he lying because he lies so much. So everything that Wack say to me is a fucking lie.
When you had 6ix9ine, right, the 6ix9ine case, who was the nigga who was overly, in that case, who was the nigga who was overly trying to prove themselves to the internet and constantly doing all this crazy shit on the internet to prove that they like that on the internet? 6ix9ine. And what he end up doing? That's loose cannon in this situation, bro. Just pay attention to this shit. It all makes sense, bro. All the T's is crossed, all the I's is dotted, bro. That nigga plays the same position as 6ix9ine played on that 9 Trey indictment, bro.
I don't know, man. I might say Brick Baby with that one, man.
Pay attention.
I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, Luce just got caught out. He just got caught, man. That man just got caught in it fast. Like, what really got him caught was the nigga with the weed shop ain't know who Luce was, bro. By him not knowing who Luce was at first until he went on No Jumper, that put the link. He was like, oh shit, that's the nigga right there.
Yeah.
I just ain't know his name.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
The nigga loose lips. Nigga,
Talk to him,
Yeah,
man.
you feel what I'm saying? That's all that happened with him.
Going on pop.
They running motherfucking content on Luce and his girl. They running straight content. Fucking. He ain't coming home. It's why I tell you, Wack cannot be trusted, and he is a snake. But I told y'all that the snakes are going to start bumping heads. Man, I said this shit weeks ago, man. What the fuck? I said this shit weeks ago, months ago. I knew it was coming. I knew it.
Can't talk my shit.
Yeah, that's it.
Happened.
Yeah, that actually happened instead of, you feel what I'm saying? He ain't, that supposed to be the part where you, that's what I'm saying. Like the West Coast different from the East Coast. Yeah, the West Coast definitely different from the East Coast, cause like, bro, I can't get on this joint and be like, man, I popped 12 niggas.
Here goes the difference between Luce and Brick on what got Luce in the RICO and why Brick ain't in the RICO. You never hear Brick really saying, you hear say big fella or the big guy, but you never heard Brick saying, I'm his right hand, I'm his enforcer.
Right.
I think that's what.
Well, he said he was Wack 100's enforcer too. Yeah. He said that he was Wack 100's enforcer too. Come on now. And I'm going to play that for y'all after this, so we can reassure everybody that's what he said.
That's the difference between Luce being tossed in the RICO and Brick not. You know what I'm saying? Because you're verbally saying you're the enforcer. I'm the right hand. Boom. The marijuana dude know exactly who Luce came. He knew who he was. I think he never told I don't believe he told the feds nothing about it prior to. I think when Luce told the story and the feds went back to dude and asked him, he confirmed it. I think.
You hear what he said now? Hold up. He said, I think when Luce told the story, which was on his watch, at No Jumper, and at Academics, on his watch, he said, I think the feds went back to him after. Hold up. He told the story because you put him on a public platform to tell it. Let's be real now.
That's how that happened.
I think we got to take it all the way back to the beginning, too, of why the nigga in there, bro. If a nigga's gonna be real, bro, a nigga 40-some years old taking orders from a damn near 60-year-old nigga, bro, doing some foot soldier shit, bro. Why did this nigga sending you to go check the money that a nigga owe him? This money ain't got shit to do with you, bro. I'm not going on no type mission like that in no 40-some years old, bro. You're not sending me to do nothing like that, bro.
Well, Wack 100 got you on a mission every day. You on a mission every day to commentate on what Wack 100 tell you to commentate on.
That's real.
Because if the rumors are true, this is how you get emancipated into the gang.
Exactly. Being a do boy.
Gang, I gotta, even though I might have got in late, I gotta still do what the letting.
How the fuck these niggas gonna call anybody else a do boy when that's all they are? Whatever Wack say, they fucking do. These niggas don't even got their own identity. Their channels, what the fuck, don't do nothing. But Wack 100 tell you what to do.
Niggas had to do. Even though I might have joined later.
That's nasty work.
Yeah.
Damn right, Mary.
The cold part about it is, it's to let you know what type of nigga Big U is. Him and Loose Cannon Daddy was best friends.
And Wack 100 knew this. Hold up. Wack 100 ran with Big U for 17 years. He knew Loose Cannon's dad, that was a rat, was right hand with Big U. Come on now. He knew this shit before Loose Cannon got the rocking with Big U. So he knew the whole ordeal before it went left.
Oh, that say a lot because they say Loose Cannon Daddy is a serial rat.
Yeah, Eddie boy he be drilling me. He be on my line on the phone about that shit.
Hey, that Eddie boy got some shit. Eddie boy basically broke that shit down.
Right,
to where
too
Loose Cannon and his dad is the same.
much.
Because Eddie boy broke it down like Loose Cannon dad was from 3 different neighborhoods. The nigga was from, I think, Brim, Hoover, and then Rolling 60. He say basically the same thing happened with Loose. He said Loose was from originally from a gang from the IE called like Young something, Young, some type of clique, Young Guns or some young shit.
Who said I never heard this one?
Yeah.
I never heard that.
Yeah, facts, bro.
They got some niggas from over there saying that?
Facts, they do. They definitely do.
Yeah, I never heard that.
Running content on Loose. This is just the start of this shit. He gonna turn it up on Loose in a minute. I'm telling you, this is just the start right here, because by Wack running this content, Loose is about to start running content through his girl talking slick about Wack. I'm telling y'all this shit ahead of time, right? And Wack gonna go harder. Then the next thing you know, Loose gonna say some shit that Wack did. They about to have a back and forth. And this shit right here, the heat about to be turned up.
Where they at? I've never heard that.
I'm gonna get the clips. I just seen that shit like 2 days ago.
It's supposed to be out of Fontana, Wack.
Yup. There you go. There you go.
Hey, JR gets bread. You know Wack told him to say it. You know it.
SDG TV.
And some niggas from there talking, like saying, like,
hell yeah.
oh shit. Yeah, I never heard that one.
Then you got the real wife, Gigi, coming out, right? And she breaking this shit
back. What do you say about SBGB TV? Hold up.
Yeah, facts, bro.
They got some niggas from over there saying that?
Facts, they do.
Let me wind it back. What do you say about
Loose Cannon Daddy was best friends?
Let me see. He said something about SBGB
that say a
TV.
lot because they say Loose Cannon Daddy is a serial rat.
Yeah, Eddie boy he be drilling me. He be on my line on the phone about that shit.
Hey, that Eddie boy got some shit. Eddie boy basically broke that shit down to where Loose Cannon and his dad is the same. Because Eddie boy broke it down like Loose Cannon dad was from 3 different neighborhoods. The nigga was from, I think, Brim, Hoover, and then Rolling 60. He say basically the same thing happened with Luce. He said Luce was from originally from a gang from the IE called like Young something, Young, some type of clique, Young Guns or some young shit.
Who said I never heard this one?
Yeah.
Hey, I never heard that.
Yeah, facts, bro.
They got some niggas from over there saying that?
Facts, they do. They definitely do.
Yeah, I never heard that. Where they at? I've never heard that.
I'm gonna get the clips. I just seen that shit like 2 days ago.
They're supposed to be out of Fontana, Wack.
Yup. There you go. There you go. SDG TV.
And some niggas from there talking, like saying, like,
hell yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I never heard that one.
I don't get why he said SBGB TV. Can y'all get that? Cause I ain't get it. The nigga said something is coming out about loose cannon for some niggas out Fontana. I ain't get it. If anybody can get that, let me understand it, cause I'm gonna play it back again. But I'm not getting why he said it. Maybe I might have missed something. Let me play that back again.
Yeah.
Hey, I never heard that.
Yeah, facts, bro.
They got some niggas from over there saying that?
Facts, they do. They definitely do.
Yeah, I never heard that. Where they at? I've never heard that.
I'm gonna get the clips. I just seen that shit like 2 days ago.
They're supposed to be out of Fontana, Wack.
Yup. There you go. There you go. SDG TV.
And some niggas from there talking?
Yeah, I can't get why the fuck he said SBGB TV. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's going on?
Big Steve by my Bucks, Los Angeles South Central.
What's going on, my guy?
Hey, he mentioned your name because remember the dude called in the other day and told you where he's talking about the dude that was telling you where he used to run with Loose Cannon and he put him in a coma. Remember he was telling you that they was from the gang out there?
Okay, I don't even remember that, Big Steve. Goddamn, you remember some shit I don't.
Yeah, dude. Remember dude called in like Loose Cannon, he a piece of shit. We used to run together. We was best friends out Fontana.
Oh, you like talking about the dude Chosen, King Chosen?
Yeah, remember he mentioned the young nigga gang in Fontana, where Luce and them really from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I forgot all about that. Okay, good looking.
You know, I'll be on my toes, bro. Shit, we tapped in. Shit, let's get back to the show.
That's what it is. I appreciate that.
Already, bro.
Damn, I did forget that. I forgot that. I got the content on here too. I forgot all about that. This how you know these niggas be revisiting my content. This how you know they paying attention. All of them.
Like saying like,
hell yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I never heard that one.
Then you got the real wife, Gigi, coming out, right? And she breaking this shit down to a science, bro. She say when she had the baby, right? The baby had got sick or whatever, and they went to she took the baby to the hospital, right? Now, mind you, Loose Cannon had only known Sharice for 30 days at this point. Loose Cannon brings Sharice to the hospital with him, and she's only known Loose Cannon 30 days to address his wife who just had a newborn baby, and they get to fighting at the hospital. Loose Cannon hits Gigi, hits Gigi's daughter, which is a 22-year-old female, all trying to protect Sharice. Like, why?
How old is Gigi?
I don't know, bro. She got to be about 40.
22. What year? How old is their child?
I think they child probably about. Hold on, let me look. Let me look at the the dates of that. I think that was like 2021. So child probably about five or something. 4 or 5. Yeah, 4 or 5.
So that means the daughter's 26 right now.
Yep.
Oh.
And that's what them domestic violence warrants come from for Loose for that.
This nigga knew damn well Loose Cannon had domestic violence warrant. But he using the minions to talk about this shit so it don't look like he's the one saying it. This shit, Wack is a crafty dirtbag, man. He is one crafty fucking dirtbag. Facts.
And Gigi must have been a teenager, 16, 17, somewhere, when she had that first child. Now, I will say this. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I've been seeing her doing a lot of crying clips, and I'm like, okay, Gigi, he's been with Black China and Sharice since he's been with you. We know you still married to him and all that, but that's 2 women since he been with you. Why 2 women and a baby? Why are you so overly emotional the way you are?
I think, hey, Wack, I think she overly emotional. I don't think she's emotional about I think she's more emotional about her daughter. The way her daughter is being disrespected. The way Luce and Sharice have gone on interviews and just disputed her daughter and just act like she don't exist type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's the part that hurts her. Like she say the only reason she doing all this is so it can be on the internet so her daughter can actually see that she did, she.
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from. You said it's who?
It's D-So. I'm from Chicago.
What's going on, my guy?
Yeah, I'm checking you out. Yeah, the thing with dude on the chat, he said SGB TV, which means he was saying that whoever mentioned the Fontana thing, that's what their name was. Their name was SBG TV, not SBG TV. You get what I'm saying?
Nah, cause somebody came on the show and was talking about Luce being with some people from Fontana. That's what Big Steve just called in and said.
Right. So the guy who chimed in and corrected him and said Fontana. The other guy, he just said, yeah, he was agreeing with him, and he said the dude name was SGB TV, not SGBG. Your name, SBGB. He just said SGB TV. So the guy name is that. So it's a guy probably trying to use your name, but not using your whole name. You see what I'm saying? And that guy said that, and he only chimed in because he was watching your show. You see what I'm saying?
I don't think nobody got no SBGB TV, bro.
No, it's not SGBG. He said SGB TV. You get what I'm saying? He don't got the extra, the other B.
All right. I appreciate you calling in. Let me know that.
Go back and listen to it. He said SGB TV. He was saying the guy who chimed in, who came in and said, yeah, he said he from Fontana. He was like, yeah. He was saying, yeah, he was agreeing with what dude said, and he was saying that dude, whoever that dude who chimed in, his name is SGB TV. Not your name. It's just SGB TV. Go back and listen to it. He just said SGB. So dude obviously listened to you. He be listening to you. And he chimed in and told dude Fontana is where the dude said Loose Cannon was from.
All right, I appreciate you calling in, my brother. I think
he copying your name. So listen to that. Pay attention to that. I think he copying your name. He chiming in, but it's not your whole name. It's just SGB. It's just SGB TV. Go back and rewind and listen to it.
All right, I appreciate it, brother.
Yes, sir. I fuck with you though, man. I appreciate it. All right.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
He tried to protect her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it makes sense.
Hey, Wack, you know the question I have for you, though?
What up?
Like, the other reason why Big U ass ain't get that bond. Like, his ass ain't come in with the foes.
All right, let's play it back again now.
Eddie Boy basically broke that shit down to where Loose Cannon and his dad is the same, because Eddie Boy broke it down like Loose Cannon dad was from 3 different neighborhoods. The nigga was from, I think, Brim, Hoover, and then Rolling 60. He said basically the same thing happened with Loose. He said Loose was from originally from a gang from the IE called like Young something, Young, some type of clique, Young Guns or some young shit.
Who said I never heard this one?
Yeah.
I never heard that.
Yeah, facts, bro.
They got some niggas from over there saying that?
Facts, they do. They definitely do.
Yeah, I never heard that. Where they at? I've never heard that.
I'm gonna get the clips. I just seen that shit like 2 days ago.
They're supposed to be out of Fontana, Wack.
Yup. There you go. There you go. SDG TV.
And some niggas from there talking, like saying, like,
hell yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I never.
Let me play that back again.
Who said I never heard this one?
Yeah.
Hey, I never heard that.
Yeah, facts, bro.
They got some niggas from over there saying that?
Facts, they do. They definitely do.
Yeah, I never heard that. Where they at? I've never heard that.
I'm gonna get the clips. I just seen that shit like 2 days ago.
They're supposed to be out of Fontana, Wack.
Yup. There you go. There you go. SDG TV.
And some niggas from there talking, like saying, like,
hell yeah.
Oh shit. I never heard that one.
I don't know, man. SBGB TV is a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from. You said what? Is who? You said Ghost Inglewood from Mount Birmingham?
Yeah.
What's going on, my guy?
Yeah, with the dude they call he was white, but they trying to use you as a, you know what I'm saying, a scapegoat route.
Oh, okay.
They try to put everything on you, but they say it so fast where they think it's you, but it's really not you.
Okay.
That's all I want you to know.
I appreciate it, my brother.
For sure.
Yeah, that one got me.
So fast where
that one got me. Hold up. Let me put that back on. That one got me. Hold up. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. That one got me, though. Hold up.
On the internet so her daughter can actually see that she did, she tried to protect her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it makes sense.
Hey, Wack, you know the question I have for you, though?
What up?
Like, the other reason why Big U ass ain't get that bond. Like, his ass ain't come in with the foes.
Yeah, that one got me. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening?
What's my name?
I know who it is, girl.
How does he? Nah, I heard it. I had to like rewind it a little bit, but yeah, no, they said your name, but they said it so fast that they basically said pretty much SBGT. It's so they didn't put the extra B. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
But it started off. The other guy that called before, he's saying that he said SG. No, I was like, no. They said it exactly the way they said it.
They just skipped the B.
Exactly, they skipped the B, the extra B.
Got you. I knew it was something.
Yeah, it was something. It was like I had to freaking like rehear it. But look, like I said on the chat, like please save that clip so you can keep hearing it, and you're gonna catch it.
Got you. Yeah, I got the clip, and you know I appreciate.
All right, just keep hearing that one clip. When you see it, just keep hearing it. Save that one clip, please.
Right. Okay. They said I gotta tell you. You said I'm getting dizzy, not Deezy. Okay. She said.
Wait, what?
I guess they say you saying my name wrong because it's Deezy.
Isn't it Dizzy?
It's Deezy.
Deezy, Deeezy, no?
It's Deezy.
Deeezy, no?
It's Deezy.
All right, that's how I'm. Because of how I'm pronouncing it. My bad.
Yeah.
Deezy. Okay, my bad. Listen, you know I'm bilingual or shit. I don't really know Spanish or English like that neither. So listen, all right, I'm sorry about my pronunciation. My bad.
I appreciate you, though, man.
My bad.
I appreciate you.
All right, love.
All right.
I'm back on the chat. You already know.
Appreciate you.
Always.
And they probably already, he done threw the phones, they already done cloned them bitches.
Wait, say again?
I said one of the reasons Big U ass ain't get that, I said, because he ain't come in with them phones. And I said, he thinking he got rid of them, they already cloned them. They cloned them years ago.
So what do you mean when they clone?
Right though, RM. Yeah, hold up. We know damn well. SBGB TV, what's poppin'? It's live calling.
Big Steve B&B. Hey, hold on. The Chicago dude, with all due respect, man, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I heard. Them niggas brought up SBGB TV. He's so fucking game goofy. He talking so fast, he can't even catch his own words. He don't know how to say it right.
He missed the letter.
Yeah, man, them niggas, they've been watching the channel and they've been trying to pull everything they can to create a narrative and form some bullshit against my nigga, dog. You feel me? Fuck them niggas again.
Facts.
All right. All right, bro.
Appreciate you. Yeah, you already know, man.
Like, they already got said like his Sam, all right, boom. Set a phone you on right now, right? If they got a tap on it, they still got every text message, every message that you get on it. So they still got everything that he thought he got rid of. You know what I mean? They got every message, man, probably from the first time they had him under investigation. That's how that phone shit work. You feel what I'm saying? That's how they triangulated that call the way they did. You feel what I'm saying? He cut it off, but that's how they triangulated it. Was like, oh, he cut it back on here, 30 minutes here. Okay, he cut it back on. And I gonna take a rocket scientist to get nothing done. Everything too technology now.
In the block.
Yeah, he was working off them people phone. He was smart. He was either working like you said, or he was just green to the whole situation.
Clubhouse. The thing about these jokers, right? They want to talk about everybody else that's working. Like the boss that y'all are working for to put this content out, he's the one that's working. Everybody else is working, but Wack. That's what just fucks me up. Everybody but Wack is working. When we all know Wack is the motherfucker that's working. Straight facts. He's the one working. What the fuck? Yeah. Let me play the one where I said he was the enforcer. Hold on. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see here. Hold on. Yeah. I gotta grab my charger too, y'all. Let me get my charger in a second. Hold on. Let me see. I had that one up here. We going to put it up there. I say there. And loose cannon. Where that one he said he was the enforcer. I think I said something to Wack about this shit. Where the loose cannon? I know I seen something. I gotta find this one. Hold up, y'all. I'm trying to see where the one he said. Because I got it in here. I know I said something to him about being an enforcer. And I'm trying to think if I said it to Wack and Wack said something back. I know I got it in here though. I know I got it in here. Shit. Where the fuck is that one? Where he said he was the enforcer. Man. Hold up. I don't know. I'm trying to find that joint. Okay, hold on. Wack 100 says loose cannon is his enforcer. Hold up. I think I found it.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't allow a minion around me. You know why? Because if I'm not there, he don't know what to do. He don't know how to drive the car. He don't know how to make decisions. Right? I don't fuck minions. I don't fuck yes master type nigga.
Well, that's what loose cannon looked like. He looked like a yes master doing what he did because somebody was confronting you.
Hey, listen, well, the conversation was that, and then it turned to what it turned into. So
what it look like? No. Let's be real. What it look like if he's saying I'm the enforcer for Wack 100 and he enforces a situation for somebody talking to you? You gonna tell me that don't look like he a minion?
Well, you gotta remember, I talked to him already. My talk was done. Their talk began. You didn't hear the man say, me and Luce been in prison together?
But he came to talk to you, Wack. Luce got involved because the man was talking to you, bro.
Now I'm confused.
You shouldn't be.
Wait, no. Because I thought he said he came for Luce.
You said Luce said he came for you.
Hold on, I thought that's what he said.
Man, Luce said he came for you. Luce got on there and said, hey, yo, man, I got a problem. The dude came to him and said, yo, I got a problem with Wack 100, man. He said, well, what's the problem? I got a problem with the content. He said, well, what's going on with the content? And the guy, I guess, and you said, hey, yo.
He said that, start talking about Adam and all that.
Right. So after he said that, listen, Wack. After he said all that, Luce said I went on his ass. Come on, bro.
Nah, but that wasn't the end of the story, though, bro.
But that's what he said.
You know what's crazy? You're never gonna grab it because you're an East Coast dude. When I'm telling you, you got a neighborhood crip and a gangster crip. These niggas is enemies by nature, bro. This is like, I don't think you get what I'm telling you. Right? So whenever they conversation start, it's already hot. They shouldn't even be conversating.
The guy came to talk to you, so they shouldn't have been conversating. The conversation was with you and the content that he didn't like you was putting out.
And you know what I did? I chose not to have the conversation because the nigga ain't gonna question me, right? So I backed up from it.
And Loose Cannon stepped in to defend you. And now the guy is saying, come on, bro. Come on, Wack. Stop it, man.
Step into defend. Hey, bro, was you there?
Loose Cannon said the whole scenario, man.
Listen to me.
So you said Loose was lying on the joint now?
No, what I'm telling you is, dude said a whole lot of shit. And when you start saying disrespectful shit to men, shit's gonna happen.
Loose stepped in the situation because he looked at it as I'm Wack's enforcer. He wanted to say I'm Big U's enforcer. Everybody in LA is scared of him and all this BS.
Let me ask you
like,
something.
Come on, man.
A lot of things, right? Let me ask you a question, right? Do you think I'm the type of nigga to let a nigga disrespect me in my face and I don't react? For real, though, do you think that
I don't know what type of dude you is on that. I know when people got a lot of people around them, they become He-Man.
Wait.
I know that.
on that note, I see you not gonna keep it real. Everybody in your chat gonna tell you they didn't see Wack on several occasions. If a nigga get out of line with me with his mouth, nigga, I'm gonna try to break his shit. This a fact. I don't need no nigga to. If a nigga disrespect me in my face, I'm gonna try to break your shit. This a fact. This is facts.
Lou said he was the enforcer, man. Like, come on, man.
Hey, listen to me. It's a lot. Hey, I will enforce for him as well.
Y'all heard that, right? Loose Cannon said he was Wack 100's enforcer. Wack 100 turned around and said, I will enforce for him as well. Hold up now. So you saying you'll do the same thing that Loose Cannon did outside of No Jumper for you to somebody else? Come on now.
If I'm in that situation and I need to.
But he wasn't. Right. You wasn't in no situation though, Wack.
I'm glad you.
These dudes wasn't a threat.
Hold on.
They wasn't a threat.
Wait. I'm glad you just said that, right? Because is there a difference between a threat and you disrespecting a man with your mouth?
So
I'm asking you this.
Now, listen, if a dude disrespect you with your mouth, that is a threat. Hey, yo. Hey, RM. You said, but Adam handed Wack a dildo on live stream. Ain't that some shit? Straight up. Ain't that some shit? Salute, you said Wack surround himself with uneducated people. He has to be the smartest man in the room. That's why SBGB TV gave him so many problems. Y'all know we ran it. I'm going to play this right here back, y'all. I want y'all to listen to this right here. I got to grab my charger. We'll play this one back.
I'm going to be real with you. I don't allow a minion around me. You know why? Because if I'm not there, he don't know what to do. He don't know how to drive the car. He don't know how to make decisions. Right? I don't fuck minions. I don't fuck yes master type nigga.
Well, that's what Loose Cannon looked like. He looked like a yes master doing what he did because somebody was confronting you.
Hey, listen, the conversation was that, and then it turned to what it turned into. So
what it look like? No. Let's be real. What it look like if he's saying I'm the enforcer for Wack 100 and he enforces a situation for somebody talking to you? You gonna tell me that don't look like he a minion?
Well, you got to remember, I talked to him already. My talk was done. Their talk began. You didn't hear the man say, me and Luce been in prison together?
But he came to talk to you, Wack. Luce got involved because the man was talking to you, bro.
Now I'm confused.
You shouldn't be.
Wait, no. Because I thought he said he came for Luce.
You said Luce said he came for you.
Hold on, I thought that's what he said.
Man, Luce said he came for you. Luce got on there and said, hey, yo, man, I got a problem. The dude came to him and said, yo, I got a problem with Wack 100, man. He said, well, what's the problem? I got a problem with the content. He said, well, what's going on with the content? And the guy, I guess, and you said, hey, yo.
He said that, start talking about Adam and all that.
Right. So after he said that, listen, Wack. After he said all that, Luce said I went on his ass. Come on, bro.
Nah, but that wasn't the end of the story, though, bro.
But that's what he said.
You know what's crazy? You're never gonna grab it because you're an East Coast dude. When I'm telling you, you got a neighborhood crip and a gangster crip. These niggas is enemies by nature, bro. This is like, I don't think you get what I'm telling you. Right? So whenever they conversation start, it's already hot. They shouldn't even be conversating.
The guy came to talk to you, so they shouldn't have been conversating. The conversation was with you and the content that he didn't like you was putting out.
And you know what I did? I chose not to have the conversation because the nigga ain't gonna question me, right? So I backed up from it.
And Loose Cannon stepped in to defend you. And now the guy is saying, come on, bro. Come on, Wack. Stop it, man.
Step into the fit. Hey, bro, was you there?
Loose Cannon said the whole scenario, man.
Listen to me.
So you said Loose was lying on the joint now?
No, what I'm telling you is, dude said a whole lot of shit. And when you start saying disrespectful shit to men, shit's gonna happen.
Lou stepped in the situation because he looked at it as I'm Wack's enforcer. He wanted to say I'm Big U's enforcer. Everybody in LA is scared of him and all this BS.
Let me ask you,
like, come on, man.
A lot of things, right? Let me ask you a question, right? Do you think I'm the type of nigga to let a nigga disrespect me in my face and I don't react? For real, though, do you think that I
don't know what type of dude you is on that. I know when people got a lot of people around them, they become He-Man.
Wait.
I know that.
On that note, I see you not gonna keep it real. Everybody in your chat gonna tell you they didn't see Wack on several occasions. If a nigga get out of line with me with his mouth, nigga, I'm gonna try to break his shit. This a fact. I don't need no nigga to. If a nigga disrespect me in my face, I'ma try to break your shit. This a fact. This is facts.
Lou said he was the enforcer, man. Like, come on, man.
Hey, listen to me. It's a lot. Hey, I will enforce for him as well if I'm in that situation and I need to.
But he wasn't. Right? You wasn't in no situation though, Wack.
I'm glad you.
These dudes wasn't a threat.
Hold on.
They wasn't a threat.
Wait. I'm glad you just said that, right? Because is there a difference between a threat and you disrespecting a man with your mouth?
So
I'm asking you this.
Now, listen, if a dude disrespect you with your mouth, that is a threat.
Okay, that's what I'm saying, my nigga. So you saying shit, and I'm telling you, I heard what the dude started saying to Luce. I heard what Luce started saying to him. This is why I took a step back.
It's your boy Deezy. Yeah. So we all know, hit that subscribe button, man. You know, Wack feel like he can just spin any situation. And that's one thing. When we had Wack on the line, he couldn't do that. Especially that first time with the no jumper situation. Wack had no fucking way to spin it because he wasn't prepared for these questions. When we was running this shit, Wack wasn't prepared because these questions wasn't pre-planned. You know how he say he go on Vlad and everything, they're pre-planning to lie about shit. Now these questions was off the top of the dome from a situation that I seen that they publicly highlighted. So I'm asking shit that's publicly on video. Come on, man. Wack 100 is able to play those manipulation games, but he couldn't play it with me. Facts. And if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. You know, straight BS though. Straight BS. Wack 100 is the captainest nigga that's out there. But when you catch him in a lie, right? He try to play that, nah. You know, he get dumbfounded then. But we hold it on Wack every fucking time, man. Let me see here. We hold it on him. Facts. And we didn't allow him to change the fucking narrative of what happened at No Jumper. That was the thing. That was Wack's whole goal. He wanted to change the narrative about what happened at No Jumper and why it happened and everything. But I never let that happen. You know, I made sure that it was understood that Jay Reed and Marsh didn't come up there on what he was saying. What the fuck would Jay Reed start going left field on motherfucking Loose Cannon and he came up there to actually talk to Wack? You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get into that shit, man. We gonna get into it. Let me see. We gonna get into it. Non-stop. They ain't fucking with your boy. Yeah, they ain't fucking with Deezy. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And I'm glad we just heard that together. Wack said so that was him admitting that Loose Cannon was an enforcer for him. But he's saying that the feds came and grabbed Loose Cannon because he said he was an enforcer for Big U. Well, when I say it to him, he's saying I'll enforce shit for him too. Why the feds ain't pick you the fuck up then? Let's make it make sense. Why they ain't pick you the fuck up? You know what I'm saying? If we being real, why they ain't pick him the fuck up? So they looking real motherfucking crazy. Loose done lied all out. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if Loose got any more lies going on. Cause Loose done lied himself all the way out. Let me see. Hold on. Let's see if Loose got any more lies out there, man. Let's see if Loose got any more lies out there. Nah, Loose ain't got no new lies out there. Ain't no new lies out there. Let me see here. This one Loose was lying like a motherfucker on here. Let me see, hold up. Let's see if we can get that there. Let me see, hold up. Straight line. Let's see what we got.
Call it harm's way, but he's like, I'm gonna make sure that you don't crash out, because he know that they know you. Like, all right, he might crash, but Wack is more politics. How was Wack's demeanor in that time? Was he just trying to look out to make sure you don't crash out? Like, what was the protocol right there?
No, as soon as we seen the nigga and I started poking him in the chest and the phones came out, he started talking about police. When you do that, nigga, okay, cool. He already served me with a restraining order.
Lying like a motherfucker. Let me see. I was trying to see where Lou said he did records for Beyonce.
And Nibble was like, no, I did it myself or whatever. This is my thing or whatever, right? The Wash Brothers. And basically he did a video for $5,000, shot a video for $5,000, but he charged the label $115,000, right? So Big Useless wanted a piece of the money. And Nibble was like, no, I did it myself or whatever. This is my thing or whatever. And Big Useless told the label that it was only $5,000 and y'all gave him $115,000, and they basically locked up on Nipsey contract. And that's when Nipsey
Loose Cannon wanted to be a part of Big U and Nipsey, whatever they had going on, so bad that he had to lie about being on the phone with Nip 30 minutes before he got killed. Come on, man. And they looking in to Big U further investigation for any involvement in the situation because of Loose Cannon. And people saying that Loose Cannon ain't working? Shit.
She came out with like, fuck the middleman, all money in.
And just to stay on Nipsey for a second, what was your take on Nipsey as a whole? Like, just as an artist, just as a man, as an individual?
Nipsey was a man of integrity. So it was like he did everything with integrity. He was a good businessman, and he wanted to literally buy the block. He wanted to support his own, build up his community, and certain people around that just didn't like that because they wasn't a part of it. And he had like Black Sam. Black Sam is his brother. He's the thinker. He the brains of the organization. So Black Sam he would turn.
Like, Loose Cannon is the type of person that just lies and makes up a story as he goes.
This never happened. So basically, what was the ultimate damage into the relationship is when Big Useless sent the homies to the game concert that Wack was throwing at the Novo to rush Wack. And when they rushed Wack and stuff like that, and they all got into it, they go outside. Wack pull out the gun, and he was like, "I'm gonna kill you." And he pointed the gun to Big Useless, and he just got in the car, and he just drove off. It was like his safety, because if he would have killed Big Useless, they would have killed him. So at the end of the day, he did a smart move.
You heard this shit? So he talked about the concert where Wack got smacked at, and he say they ran down on Wack, but Wack did a smart thing, because if he would have knocked somebody off out there, they would have knocked Wack off. And the whole time, you know, Wack made it seem like he was going to get active, but his main man said, "Hold on. You was pulling your strap out of fear so you can get up out of there."
And just to get the dialect, because again, you know, the America hears Kendrick Lamar and they hear turn his TV off, squabble up, and these are terms used on the West Coast.
Super rap.
For those that don't know, you know, the young kids out there, what does that mean when you say turn his TV off?
Kill him. Like, you ain't gonna be living no more.
Now, No Jumper, Adam 22. Before we get into like just everything that happens in No Jumper, for you, just, you know, being from that side, what is your take on No Jumper, the facility, Adam 22, what he's put together for the West Coast, for LA out there? He's employed a lot of guys who might not have never had a chance to kind of get to the limelight. What is your take on the staple of No Jumper out in LA?
Yeah, I think he's a marketing genius. So basically, he takes the people that's coming up that's got viral moments, like such as like Crip Mac, Brick Baby, aka Puka Butts.
Hey yo, so he's saying that Adam is a marketing genius because he got you dudes on there telling on yourself, because he got you dudes on there incriminating yourself and going to jail off of the shit that y'all are saying. That's a marketing genius? Okay. That's what got your ass locked the fuck up. Straight up.
Freaking 4 Extras, DW Flame, Flock on all of them, and he put them all in one room. And when he put them in a room, he sees certain things they do, and then but Adam is the person that content is not off limits. So if it's content that you did and you employed by him, he's gonna run it, and that's just what he do. But I think he's just people say he's a culture vulture, but he's not. Certain questions that he asks, you don't have to answer them. You get what I'm saying? And they answer them, and then they get mad when it goes the other way. So Adam, I think he's very smart. He know what he's doing and stuff, and he just keep building and building and building. And
why you niggas keep going to jail, jail, jail? Why you niggas keep going to jail, jail, jail?
You know, you got other people that They go in there, think they got it, and then they get mad because they be like, man, I have to go back to the homies and stuff like that. But they took the job. So they knew going in that building, the job is dangerous. So don't complain now.
That's real. Luz, how many fades have you had in your life, man? I mean, how many
Listen to this shit.
Probably like 500, over 500.
This nigga said he had over 500 fights in his entire life. He said he had over 500 fights. When we watched the No Jumper shit, you had a pistol. That wasn't a fade. If you had over 500 fights, you wouldn't be so quick to grab a pistol. You wouldn't want to have that fire if you was a fighter. You was a coward. If we being real.
The one that took place, the infamous one that took place at No Jumper in the back, man. I think Jay Reed was out there. Can you, for those that still see the footage, still remember it, take us through that? Like what happened? Like what was the issue there? Like what happened?
Okay, so basically, yeah. So basically, everything is a wrap. So Wack and Adam just got through filming. So we was like, okay, we about to go push to Vegas. Adam calls Wack and he was like, hey, it's two guys lurking. So we was like, okay, we go handle it or whatever. So we go in. I mean, I'm going outside or whatever, and I see Jay Reed walking towards me. So I go and approach him, like talk to him, like, what's up? He was like, man, what's up with this and this and this and that about this deal and why y'all got this white boy?
This how you know he lying. When he want to act like, you know, he trying to get the burp up out of him and knowing damn well this shit is all cat. This shit is all cat. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's going on, Mary?
DZ, wasn't it did I'm not too sure if you even heard it, but wasn't Adam saying, oh, he didn't even know that freaking Brick Baby had the gun on him, which that's a fucking lie, because everybody that goes there, they'll say, oh, they go through, you know, security, you know what I'm saying, and make sure that don't nobody have nothing.
Yeah, Adam said he didn't know.
I could tell you which interview that came up to. If you look at this person is another streamer, whatever, 607, the crazy motherfucker. That they said that he went on No Jump and they said they was gonna backdoor him.
Yeah, he said that.
You get what I'm saying? So obviously they check everybody that goes through there. So how the fuck Brick Baby even had a fucking gun there?
Yeah, Brick Baby had an inside plug. They wasn't checking him.
So you get what I'm saying? Well, regardless of what, inside plug or whatever. But Adam is obviously lying. Everybody's just fucking lying. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they set everybody the fuck up. Everybody's in jail. Not even the right people that's supposed to be in jail. Because they're the ones that's making money off of it.
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
All right, let me finish running this.
All right.
All right, let me play this little part back because I wanna play this little part back.
Adam just got through filming, so we was like, okay, we about to go push to Vegas. Adam calls Wack and he was like, hey, it's two guys lurking. So we was like, okay, we go handle it or whatever. So we go in. I mean, I'm going outside or whatever, and I see Jay Reed walking towards me. So I go and approach him, like talk to him.
Appreciate that, Ghost.
Like, what's up with this and this and this and that about this deal and why y'all got this white boy doing some vulture culture stuff and all this stuff and going against black people and just saying goofy stuff, right? And so he was like, Wack out loud there. I said, hold on, Wack right here. So I don't have to answer for him. So Wack pull up. This nigga Jay Reed was like, man, this is not right or whatever. And Wack was like, what you talking about? And then I told him, I said, I butted in. I said, listen, cuz you came here on some content shit, right? And then he was like, no, I said, but I can make you content. He said, well, on 11-8 Gangsters. So Wack stepped back. When he stepped back, that's when I fired on him. When I fired on him, he hit the ground. As soon as he hit the ground, I'm like, oh yeah, cuz is a buster, right? So I'm telling cuz, like, get up, let's get down. He was like, what is this for? So I knew when he said that, I'm like, oh yeah, you a bitch. Because the first thing a real nigga do is want to get back and get that action, right?
So obviously, Jay Reed didn't come on no beef. If he was asking Loose Cannon, what's this for? That lets you know there wasn't no beef. But he was trying to turn this into what he wanted it to be, as them going on Jay Reed and beating Marciano up. So, of course they wasn't going to fight back if they didn't come on that energy. And then when you pulled that Roscoe the fuck out, why would anybody want a fist fight when you got a strap in your hand? Like, what the fuck is up with Luce? This how you know he's mentally challenged, because how he's answering this question.
And squabble up. So he had another dude with him, and he was lunch food on too, because at the end of the day, it's like you came up here on some rah stuff, and then when I hit you, then Jesus came out of you. You wanted to be peaceful. And I'm not the type of person that's gonna be peaceful after we get there. And he's lucky his TV didn't get turned off.
Yeah, he was on.
You saying you lucky you didn't off him. If you would have offed him, boy, what? It would have been curtains that night. They let your ass sit around for a couple more months while they got more evidence on your ass. And I guarantee you, right, after that shit happened, Wack started asking him more questions. Wack started getting more information up out of his ass.
On another platform, he was crying. Just thankful to leave that situation. Like, does that make you feel bad at all? Like, you got a man crying, grown man, just...
Hell no. He did you hear that he's a PDF, right?
Oh, damn, I ain't heard that shit.
You know that, right?
No, that's new to me. Damn, okay.
Yeah.
He deserve all that.
See, you hear that? Now a nigga saying he deserve all that. So they wanted to change the narrative so bad to talk about Jay Reed. What about Marciano? And Jay Reed didn't deserve what happened, no matter what the fuck y'all saying his past was. That don't mean he deserved y'all to pull the strap out, strip him, pistol whip him, and then act like, oh, he didn't fight back, so he a bitch. The shit that they said, him and Wack, it sounds ignorant if you being real.
Man, he deserve all that, damn.
Yeah, so he sodomized a woman, well, a child. You get what I'm saying? Now she's a woman, but he sodomized her.
Then lied on the man.
Took advantage of her.
Then lied on the man. He turned it to be a kid so that he can make it sound better for him. Like, boy. Like, Loose Cannon don't understand. Well, maybe didn't. Because maybe he's starting to understand that Wack lined him up and all this shit, this tough shit that he wanted to portray is going to punish him.
And I think that it was his karma. So, God work in mysterious ways. So he came up there.
Nigga said God works in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways. You pistol whipped, beat, stripped robbed, and you said God works in mysterious ways, God is going to make you answer, my brother, to all of this shit that you've done. God is going to make you seriously regret everything you fucking done. Boy, oh boy.
For one problem, I got dealt with another.
Now, you mentioned some other names. You mentioned 4X, Brick Baby. These are, of course, guys that be at the No Jumper Studios that, of course, been employed by Adam 22. Do you have good relationships with any of these guys, or is it just like, man?
So 4X is my guy. He just keep going to jail because he don't want to leave the hood alone and just focus on getting money and building himself. But I think that, you know, this time when he get out of jail, he probably gonna realize, like, okay, the hood is there for me, but until I get off of papers, I probably can't go back to the hood because it's like a trap. Because he been in jail in the last year probably like 4 or 5 times, and it's like, that's not normal.
Not at all. Not at all.
And then Puka Butts, he just like the most sweetest cupcake cotton ball in the world. Like, he just lies for no reason. So he'll get on there and say my name.
Just like you. You lie for no reason all the time. And you doing it from jail. It fucks me up that Wack 100 or Loose Cannon can call anybody a liar. That's what fucks me up. Because they blatantly lie consistently. How the fuck are y'all calling anybody a liar? Because all we see is y'all lying and trying to manipulate people's brain to believe whatever narrative y'all want people to believe.
Just because he wants me to make a video about him, like, you know, at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning on my time, because that's how I do it. I try to make people tune in and program their mind to do like a TV series that never end, right? But
well, guess what? That TV series is the fuck over. You got your girl trying to continue whatever, and that series ain't the same. She ain't telling people that they can't go to the local liquor store. She ain't telling people to pull up. She ain't doing the same thing you was doing. That corny shit, she not doing it. So they was watching you, waiting for your downfall, and you thought it was in support, really, of what you was doing. Because the comments that Loose was getting was, you going to jail, you a clown. It was like a few comments out of his comment section when he was making them videos was supporting. Majority of the people was clowning it.
We have paperwork on him. He's a CI, so it's like he's working with the police. He got Little Dirk and all of them caught up. He got Pee Wee Longway caught up in Atlanta after he left. So him and Big Useless, they doing the same thing. Big Useless got Sue Surf caught up. We got the paperwork. We just put that out.
Oh damn.
The next thing, you know, Loose Cannon said, ain't nobody with the exposures. It's just him and Wack, right? He wanted to boot 600 out of it, right? And Wack 100 literally made him feel good by saying, well, listen, me and 600, he don't get no money with us, Loose. Me and you get money. This the day before they picked this nigga up. Me and 600 don't get money together. 600 do his own thing. Me and you get money though. So, you know, don't worry about 600. And Loose literally fell for that shit. Wack knew that nigga was going to jail in a couple hours.
With Crip Mac.
Yeah, so I know Crip Mac is cool. So he's just a funny nigga. How I could explain it. Like everybody think he's turned up, but he's very like, calm, and he just know when the cameras is on how to act.
That's real stuff. Now we've been doing all this talking. We ain't even talked about your music.
Listen to this shit.
As far.
Listen to this shit. This shit right here. Listen to this shit right here. Oh man. Kia. Listen to shit right here. Loose Cannon. He said we ain't talking about your music. Oh man.
As far as for the industry, what are some names that
listen to this
that
shit.
you might have produced for, might have wrote for?
Shit.
Cardi B, Beyonce, Usher, Nas, Jill Scott, Quavo, Richard Kidd, Offset, Nipsey, Snoop. Who else? It's a lot. It's a lot.
This nigga, do you hear the names that this nigga said he did shit for, man? Come on, man. Yo, the nigga said he produced for Snoop Dogg, man. For Snoop, man. Come on, man. What the fuck? Jill Scott, Quavo, everybody. This nigga's crazy, man. SBGB TV is a live call-in show. What's happening?
Big Steve B&B, South Central Los Angeles. Hey, this nigga said he produced for everybody from Jill Scott to Nipsey Hussle. First of all, nigga, Jill Scott was like 2004.
This nigga's crazy.
And then he said Jill Scott, Nipsey Hussle. What else he say?
He said Jill Scott, Nipsey Hussle, Cardi B, Quavo, Offset. This nigga snaps. This shit is crazy.
And then that nigga said, I did 50 Cent too.
Yeah.
So, bro, the real loose cannon. We ain't gonna say where he's from because we know. But listen, how the fuck is you producing for Nipsey Hussle and 50 Cent when Nipsey Hussle didn't come out till after 50 Cent? Come on, bro.
The nigga just lies so much. This shit is ill. All the lies that he told, the little bit of truth that he implicated himself in the crime got his ass cooked.
Got his ass locked up. And you know what's crazy? He wanted the fame so bad. Now he got it.
Yeah.
There's a such thing called being famous and called infamous. That nigga's infamous. He's infamous.
Dummy.
You feel me?
Straight dummy, man.
It's all love. SBGB TV. Stand up.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. This nigga snapped, man. I gotta play that little part back. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This some ill shit, man.
So I know Crip Mac is cool. So he's just a funny nigga. How I could explain it. Like everybody think he's turned up, but he's very like, calm, and he just know when the cameras is on how to act.
Now we've been doing all this talking. We ain't even talked about your music, everything that you've done. As far as for the industry. What are some names that that you might have produced for, might have wrote for?
Cardi B, Beyonce, Usher, Nas, Jill Scott, Quavo, Rich the Kid, Offset, Nipsey, Snoop, who else? It's a lot. It's a lot.
The nigga said he produced for Beyonce, Cardi B, Nipsey Hussle, Quavo, Offset, Jill Scott, and none of these people didn't even respond, man. They said, hold the fuck up. This nigga is living in a fucking fairy tale. Straight up. This nigga's living in a fairy tale, man. Facts. What the fuck is up with this nigga? Yo. Alright, hold up, man. This nigga's living in a fucking fairy tale, man. This is some ill shit. Like, and these niggas really looked up the loose cannon. Yo. SBGBTV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, we calling in from.
Yeah.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Man, I'm at work, but I had to take a break just to call you because, dude, it snapped, like you said. Oh, my gosh.
Crazy.
So, Nipsey Hussle, I'm probably one of the biggest fans in the chat of Nips. Now, to his credit, Loose Cannon did do a song with Nipsey. It's called Bringing California Back. They did a song together. But no, he did not produce Nipsey Hussle.
At all.
His own one.
Crazy. That's some ill shit, ain't it?
Oh my God. You know what? I needed that laugh. Oh my God. I needed that laugh to get me through the rest of this shift.
Word. I appreciate you calling in too.
You're welcome. Right. Bye.
Bye. Yo, that's some ill shit though. Yo, this Joker here, boy, like the fantasy La La Land that this nigga was in was just out of this world. Straight up. We gotta play that little part back, man. Let's play that little part back. This nigga was in fantasy world for real, man.
Cardi B, Beyonce, Usher, Nas, Jill Scott, Quavo, Rich the Kid, Offset, Nipsey, Snoop, who else? It's a lot. It's a lot.
Someone said you had your hand. Yeah, in Bodak
Draco.
Yellow. No, I was gonna say you had your hand in Bodak Yellow.
Yeah. It just wasn't like that. I got a plaque. It just was the drums and stuff like that. So I did the drums and everything like that for it, and then I sent them over to my guy Jay.
For you, what are you most proud of as far as just your when it comes to the music side of it? What are you most proud of?
Just opening doors, opportunities and stuff like that, because now I got an opportunity to tell the world my story, my side, what I've been through. I'm 32 in age, so it's like I'm growing. I just want to be more successful.
The nigga said I'm 32 in age. He lied about all the people that he produced for, right? Then he lies about him being 32. We all know he's 42. Loose man is Elton John. This shit is crazy. The nigga said I'm 32 in age. The entire world knows that you're lying. Come on, man. This nigga gotta be the biggest bozo in the history of being a YouTuber. Like, this shit is crazy. Play that little part back, man. This shit's crazy, man.
Yeah, it just wasn't like that. I got a plaque. It just was the drums and stuff like that. So I did the drums and everything like that for it, and then I sent them over to my guy Jay.
Crazy.
For you, what are you most proud of as far as just your when it comes to the music side of it? What are you most proud of?
Just No, opening doors, opportunities and stuff like that, because now I got an opportunity to tell the world my story, my side, what I've been through. I'm 32 in age, so it's like I'm growing. I just want to be more successful, opening up doors for my homies and people that surround me. That
I got a picture of this nigga's ID and everything. I got facts. The people say that this nigga is 42. Just a month and a half ago, this nigga said he was 32. Come on, man. The nigga cut his facial hair off and he dropped 10 years. This shit's ill.
that want to do something positive, but they have to stay true to themselves. And I don't deal with busters or impersonators or imposters.
That's you. This nigga said he don't deal with busters or impersonators or imposters. That's you. You are everything you just said. And Wack 100 does the exact same shit. The type of people that Wack say he don't fuck with is like him talking to the man in the mirror. They don't fuck with these type of people, but this is who they actually are. That's why this shit is so ill.
Now, we got to jump into the little bit of the personal side real quick. You had mentioned your time frame with Black China, and I remember you telling a story about Black China trying to break up in your crib.
Oh yeah.
What was that about? I mean, what the hell? What the hell?
So it's like Black China, she's a good woman, but you know.
Hey, RM, that's what it is. He can't deal with similar people. Straight up. Shout out my guy RM, man. Kia. I see you out there, Kia. Hold on, I messed that up. Let me get that back.
This white boy doing some vulture culture stuff and calls Wack, and he was like, hey, it's two guys lurking. So keep going to jail because he don't want to leave. I did the drums and everything like that for it. And then it's time for me to get away because like I'm gonna be in jail for life. You get what I'm saying? So
what the hell?
So it's like Black China, she's a good woman, but you know, she get crazy. So like I was explaining to y'all after that kidnapping case, I was like, yeah, it's time for me to get away because like I'm gonna be in jail for life. You get what I'm saying? So I was like, and I'm trying to switch over and just do my own music and build my own brand. So I was doing that, and I just felt that she wasn't too best. Like she was madly in love with me. So, and I was using her as a stepping stone. So she broke into my house, trashed it, stole my pool pump, everything like that. And, you know, I wish her the best and stuff, but she went crazy, cut off all her hair, remove her tattoos. I don't know if she was trying to change for me, but like the bitch changed too late.
Like, I gotta say this, right? Normally, right, if a Joker that had all this shit going on, right, like Loose Cannon claims to have, they would start thinking about all the responsibility that they would have to take care of that they're unable to take care of because they locked up. But Loose Cannon sitting in jail, all he's concerned about is making content to lie to the people. Shit, how can I fabricate a story to make the people be interested in it? If we being real. This is exactly what he's doing. Appreciate that, Go Singlewood. His whole motive is how can I fabricate the next story? Because tomorrow he's supposed to have Lil Durk on the show, right? With his girl on the Sunday service. So normally a Joker would be thinking like, I got these mortgages to take care of. I got responsibility. I got all this shit. He ain't worried about checking on these fake ass subways that he don't have. All he's concerned about is lying for content. This lets you know that Wack 100 and him never had no $1 million contracts at all. Because instead of being concerned about that shit and making sure that that shit don't fold, all he's concerned about is when he's gonna make the next content lying. Everything they do shows you who they are if you really pay attention to the shit. And if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Let's get the likes up. If y'all rocking with me in the chat, hit that like button. I appreciate it. And hit that subscribe button if this your first time here. Hit that notification bell as well. And if you want to become a member, it's pinned at the top of the chat. I appreciate y'all.
And again, I know you got your own situation right now, but when you see her, getting married or, getting proposed to outside, did you even be involved in any of the thought process of what might have, once X is X, or is it like you still think like, I see why she probably I see why she settled down.
No, she knew. She probably was thinking to herself, like, she had a producer, a writer that was writing and helping her, producing for her, and then she realized, like, damn, that nigga was everything. So I think she went. The nigga's a square that she with, but he's a producer. But she just went the other way because she probably was like, shit. If Loose Cannon can't put up with me, I need to really change. And that was it, just it. She was a good woman. She got some good pussy. And
yo, this nigga's ill.
Her head is all right, but it was a headache.
This nigga said she got some good coochie and her head is all right, but she a good woman though. I just couldn't deal with her. Like, the frequency of their brains is off fucking balance. It's not fucking operating right. Straight up.
I don't trade my life for no pussy or some decent head. You get what I'm saying?
Good head, but a headache. I hear you. Now, you just mentioned the robbery, the kidnapping story. For those who don't know, it's behind you now, but what was the kidnapping story? Was
So basically we in the Bay. We doing a show. And then we end up getting, this is the crazy shit. This is what the ultimate thing. I was like, yeah, I gotta get away with this bitch, right? So we end up going downstairs and she's actually getting into it with a person and a dude. So I hop out over there like that, and I'm like, what the fuck, dog? They trying to film me and all this stuff. Like, I'm like, please don't do it. And then the nigga was like, blood, I'm not trying. I'm like, blood, I'm from neighborhood rolling 60s. So I fire him, cuff. Boom! Bitch ass nigga, like, what you doing? Or whatever like that. Nigga, don't blood me. And so commotion, the security break it up. Then we go out to eat. We go out to eat with the promoter that brought her out here. He paid for the food and stuff like that. I paid for the tip. So after that, we jump in the Sprinter. We go to the club, trying to do some more China shit. Bitch talking about fuck the Bay and fuck San Francisco and all that stuff like that. And they was like, bitch, you in our thing. So now the whole crowd is in the uproar. So we was like, I'm like on 6-0. So me and the homies take off our shirt. We was like, man, we have to get down or whatever. So hopefully we got out there.
This dude wanted to be a Crip so bad. Everything on 6-0. Everything. You done told on Big U, everything on 6-0. You told on yourself. It's like niggas a solid, certified goofy. Straight up. Ain't no other way to put this shit, man. And now his girl out here trying to survive and do content because he didn't leave her nothing but a YouTube channel that he was building. And she got to put that work in on it. And she willing to go to any length to keep this shit going. So she playing this lying game. And I'm telling you, eventually she gonna come out and say it too. I think eventually Wack gonna come out and tell everybody he working. I hope he call in the SBGB TV and do it. And she gonna come out and say Loose Cannon is a liar. Cause Loose be fooling the women, man. I gotta be real. He be fooling the women, man. Stone cold liar. And the shit is crazy. And you know, some people, you know, some broads will ride with these type of dudes, you know, until they get enough. But some of them get the fuck away from them ahead of time. And the ones that done got away from Loose Cannon, I'm sure they don't even want to tell anybody that they know this nigga. Because the way that he lies and like believes this shit, like nigga, you telling people that you produced for Beyonce. You telling people that you produced for Snoop Dogg. But then turn around and talking about Black China, this and black, nigga. It's crazy. This shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. Goofy Central, man.
Security, and it was like, man, just leave because these niggas were trying to kill you. So we go back up to the hotel. The same people I go lay.
Hey, Wab Funk. That there is a possibility. That there, it's like, it is crazy. Because that there is crazy. You said Deezy, she on OnlyFans making her coins. That is crazy that he might try to plead insanity. This nigga might try to plead insanity, man. Because the way that he's consistently telling these fucking lies, that might be some shit he might go for. Because god damn, everything that comes out of this nigga's mouth is a fucking lie. And he stands on the lie though. Like, that's one thing. And don't back down. We'll argue you down about his lie. Woo, shit.
In a room, go to sleep. The same people that literally we got into it with is now in the hotel room partying with China. After we had an incident, right? So the homies was like, this is strange, but I ain't gonna wake up Cannon because if he wake up, he gonna flip out on all of us, right? So next thing I know, I wake up in the morning, it's all on the shade room. The bitch talking about she getting kidnapped and all this other stuff like that because China won't let her go. And I'm like, China, like, what the fuck is you doing or whatever? She was like, baby, I don't think that dude is good for her. I'm like, bitch, that's none of your business. Stay out the relationship. Like, what's wrong? Why are you holding this bitch? Right? So she finally said, okay, bitch, go. But now it's all on camera.
Somebody said, we know he nuts. He just don't know it. Yo, that's some ill shit, man. And you said that's his daddy. or shaking my head. Appreciate the super chat. That's some ill shit, man. This is some ill shit. And to think about, he had people underneath of him. Think about this shit. This guy had a organized crew that was underneath of him. This is who they looked up to? Yo, this shit is crazy. Yo, this is some crazy shit.
The nigga is like, what's the name? So I'm thinking this is probably a setup. Probably this whole time. I don't know. It was like some setup shit, right? Because I get into it with them before, and then at the end of the day, now it's on Shade Room. The whole problem now. So that's why I told you, like, Wack stepped in and he knew the dude and was with the bitch. So he made them drop the charges and everything like that, and it all disappeared. But that was a mental note, like, yeah, I can't fuck with this bitch because everywhere we go, we got in fights.
Have you ever lost a fight? Would you say that?
No.
So.
This nigga said he hasn't never lost a fight. Like, everybody that's had a whole bunch of fights has lost a fight. Everybody that has had a whole bunch of fights, you lost the fight to sharpen up your skills. Straight up. Straight up. Yeah, y'all. Y'all can go to sbgbtv.com if y'all want to check out the merch on there directly from me. Y'all know we got free shipping right now. So go on there and check the merch out. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. sbgbtv.com. Let's go.
What are? Yeah, go ahead.
What'd you say? No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what are what are the politics? You know what I'm saying? Being from the neighborhood, going to different spots, like you out in the Bay. What are the politics? What are the rules? Like when someone says blood or someone says this or that.
No, like I don't trip off of people blooding me, but not in a heated argument, because I won't cuss you in a heated argument. You get what I'm saying? But if we casually talking and we know each other or getting to know each other, I'm not gonna tell you how to talk because that's how you've been talking your whole life. You get what I'm saying? So there is respect. Respect is given. But
now he fluently tells these lies though. Fluently. He fluently tells lies. And it just comes out like natural. But, you know, to a person with common sense, when you listen to it, you know it's fabricated. Now, a person that is naive and, you know, doesn't understand the streets and shit like that, of course they gonna be fooled. But a person that really came from the street life and seen the shit that's going on out there, ain't no way you're believing this shit. This shit here is something that he was selling to, I guess, internet gangsters. Because ain't no fucking way that anybody with common sense would have believed anything he said. Like, literally. I'm saying anything. He said he tried telling DZ how to talk to him, though. Crazy.
But if you say it in a derogatory statement, like, blood, shut up, or something like that, then I'm gonna get up on you. You get what I'm saying? So it's not like and like going to like different states and cities and stuff, you just have to respect their rules. I'm not gonna get out flashy. I'm not gonna get out dripped up and make myself a target. I'm gonna just look regular.
He wanted people to fear him so much that he publicly incriminated himself and really made himself a big key factor to them people. Publicly now, this nigga did this shit like it was for a gold medal. And he got a hell of a fucking prize for this shit.
Gucci on, Louis, anything like that, just clothes, really no jewelry. And if I do have a chain on or whatever, it's something little. You get what I'm saying? So it's not worth them taking or running up and somebody losing their life for it. Because I've been shot 10 times. So I learned
Listen
during
to
this
this shit.
process to like be aware of your surroundings and stuff like that. And
The nigga said he been shot 10 times. Gigi called into the show, said, man, this nigga ain't never been shot. Come on, man. The nigga said he been shot 10 times. I bet he would say he got shot with a fucking bazooka too. One of those type of niggas. But listen to this shit.
don't be too flashy, because I used to be flashy. And one day, I'm in my Bentley, I'm driving, I'm about to run out of gas, so I stopped over there on Slauson, right, at the gas station. So when I stopped or whatever, I seen a nigga. He was like, "Oh, you look like that rap nigga, that rap nigga." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, Louis Cannon?" And he was like, "Yeah, all right." And so I got done pumping my gas, but this nigga jumped in his car and he swerved around me, right? And when he swerved around me, we stuck at a light. So he leaned out the window and he fired like 5 shots. And I went like this, right? And when I went like this, the bullets hit me right here.
To this shit.
The other 3 missed. So
the nigga said he was blocking bullets with his fucking arm. Now these are bullets now. This ain't no fucking rocks where somebody threw a rock and you put your fucking arm up. This nigga said he was blocking bullets with his forearm. Like, people really fucking supposed to believe you, my guy? This shit he said on here was just ill, man.
I go through the light. He go through the light. And when he's going through the light or whatever, he actually hit a car full collision, fly through the window and die.
Oh, man, this karma come quick.
Yeah, that was fast.
How long ago was that?
This was in 2023. The nigga said this happened in 2023. He had to look at the sky and he wanted to pick the right number. That was too recent, man. We would have heard about him being shot 10 motherfucking times. God damn. Like, the worst liar though. I gotta say this, right? He's only a good liar to people that don't have experience with a liar. If you ever been around a liar and had experience, if you've been in a relationship with a liar, a person that just lies and lies, you'll understand and be able to see this shit. Especially if you got any experience out there in the street. But goddamn, this nigga just like making it like we just supposed to believe this shit. And you just sound off. Let me play that shit back. This nigga said he got shot in the arm. He blocked the bullets with his fucking arm.
And he fired like 5 shots. And I went like this, right? And when I went like this, the bullets hit me right here. The other 3 missed. So I go through the light. He go through the light. And when he's going through the light or whatever, he actually hit a car full collision, fly through the window and die.
Oh, man, this karma come quick.
Yeah, that was fast.
How long ago was that?
This was in 2023.
This is crazy.
From what people know, and again, they say, you know, we see what happened to PNB Rock. People say that, you know, when they come to LA, you know, don't be fooled out here. What words of warning do you have for when the world, when the Olympics come? I believe the World Cups might be coming.
Yeah. You have to just be normal. Don't dress flashy, because dudes is looking for out of towners every single day, because they know the get back of you really knowing somebody in their community that can actually point them out is slim to none. So they looking for you every single day. So don't wear jewelry, wear neutral colors or whatever, and stay out the hood. And don't get Airbnbs, because that's a setup. So
don't get Airbnbs,
because when it's like the time.
Now, if you listen to this nigga, he say don't get Airbnbs, but you told the world you got 63 of these motherfuckers. So you not gonna promote your 63 Airbnbs? You not gonna promote that? You telling niggas don't get Airbnbs? Come on, man. I wonder if, you know, he got a taste for Subway right now. You know, the nigga that got 2 Subways.
When it, like, just say it's like a award show, right? And people that have Airbnb accounts, right? What they doing is letting them book it, and then they running their names to see who they really are. You get what I'm saying? If they connected, if they assistant, if it don't matter who it is, if they connected to somebody, they running their shit, and then they pass it on along to us. Like, even when they get out the airport, we might have black trucks just sitting out there. You get what I'm saying? Just to take them home and find out where they going. So always get a hotel, get like 2 rooms. One room you might want to party in, and then one room that's on 2 different floors that you want to sleep in.
That's some very good game. Jeez.
Hey yo, Loose Cannon, straight corny, man. Straight, this like the dude. I'm just fucked up by how retarded he is. And he sit there and talk like he making sense. Shit is ill.
Who would have thought it? I believe this. Do people make that like a career? Like, nigga, we every weekend we about.
That's a career. I'm telling you, like, niggas eat and buy houses off of other niggas taking their shit. So just imagine if they come up with a AP or a presidential and stuff like that. They could go to like the swap meet or downtown and get like 65-70% off their watch.
So Luz, give me your take on Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar is a
dude did what he did at No Jumper, and you know, he thought nothing was gonna happen. I guess Wack told him, man, ain't nothing gonna happen. You good, ain't nothing gonna happen. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing, you good. And this nigga told on himself and implicated himself in so much shit. Gotta be retarded.
Very, very good rapper, but I don't think that he could really make songs. Like songs that resonate with the hood. You get what I'm saying? Like, he had messages in his music, and I think he's very, very good at what he do, but
they definitely stealing watches and shit. That shit that happened at No Jumper was a stone cold robbery. Stripping, beating.
I just don't fuck with it. I don't listen to it like that.
Has there been an uptake in Kendrick's music just in the city? I mean, just, you know, just from the
with the Not Like Us and Squad, you know, and he over here, I got this. This is a trophy, and that's how it goes down.
That's real. That's real. That's real. Is there any tough females out there, you know, from the neighborhood from the 60s? Any tough notable females that have been putting in work?
Yeah, it's a lot of them. So it's like the females is like they be doing missions and hopping out and doing things themselves, just like dudes do. They might mess with a dude and you know, hey, he over here, I got this. This is a trophy. And that's how it goes down.
That's real. That's real. Now, of course, you know, on some, you know, positivity, man, I got to speak on, you know, congratulations on your newborn. You and your wife now are trying to start something fresh yourselves. Y'all got your own pod, y'all got your own YouTube. Or what are y'all doing?
SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. What's happening, Mary?
Dizzy, I wanted to, you know, chime in on the whole, you know, what he said about getting, you know, what was it? The rentals, you know, space of, you know, what is it called?
Airbnbs.
Exactly. All right. And the reason why I'm chiming in is because of the whole shit of Pop Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like he's almost incriminating himself already on some other shit. So what? The Pop Smoke didn't fucking, you know, or he locked in and everybody knew where the fuck he was at type shit, because everybody knows the bitch is, you know what I'm saying, that he was with, you know what I'm saying? She's from LA, you know what I'm saying? And that whole shit, you know, was only concludes, you know, of basically, you know, of those fucking little kids. So they only fucking got a little bit of time. But those little fucking minions, those little bastards, you understand? That got that little fucking time. They're not telling them who the fuck sent them to do that shit. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So what? Is he incriminating himself into more shit?
He probably is, you know, because
no, they need the fucking cops need to fucking really investigate that shit.
They investigating, trust me. He probably told so much shit to Wack 100.
No jumper, that little fucking piece of shit.
He probably told so.
I'm gonna represent the East Side all the fucking way.
He probably told a lot to Wack 100.
All the fucking way, and everybody, all the good people that fucking went to the West Coast died.
All right, well, you know, deliver your message. Calm down, Mary. We got you.
No, because it breaks my fucking heart.
Well, deliver your message so we can understand it. We can't understand it.
Listen, this is my message. It breaks my heart that every fucking good person that did anything good goes to go visit the fucking West Coast, and this is what happens. Name one person that left from the West Coast that anything fucking happened over here. Name one person. The fucking West Coast is fucking dangerous. Like seriously dangerous. Even the fucking cops are fucking filthy. It's disgusting. And it's sickening.
Okay.
It's fucking sickening. That's my message.
I appreciate you calling in. Okay, we let Mary get that message out. You know, Mary was passionate about that one.
Together, as far as
so basically we had the TV show Batty and the Beast last year. That was the #1 reality streaming show. We did 1.5 million subscriptions on a platform on Urban Flicks that was just basically they were struggling to get like 5,000. So we took over that.
Hey, run the table. You said Mary just hate these niggas like we do. That's all. Mary was passionate. She said, fuck it. They killing everybody that come from the East Coast. This shit's crazy. But we definitely getting the message out there, Mary. You know, we appreciate you definitely giving your message. You know what I'm saying? And we getting it across.
And then she became pregnant. So she just really concentrating on being a mom. We have a YouTube channel is at Sharice Mills, but it says Sharice Mills and Loose Cannon, but I work it because she be taking care of the baby and other things like that.
Nah, for real. This is this your first? Is this your first child?
No, my third.
Third. When it
and they got 6 kids, he said my third. Shit get real. Hey, Loose Cannon's whole life is a lie, and it's an ongoing lie currently. So it's like his whole entire existence as a human being is fabricated and falsely made the fuck up to be somebody that he's not. It's a wicked fucking way to be that he wakes up every day in his life on earth and tries to figure out how to lie, manipulate, and deceive people. That's some ill shit.
Comes to the baddies in the beast. What was that show? Because a lot y'all put a lot into that show. Y'all
hit
put
that
a lot
like
on
button,
TV.
man. If y'all in the chat rocking with DZ, hit that like button. It ain't gonna hurt you. Hit that subscribe button if it's your first time rocking with us. Y'all know we going up. Facts.
Was that always? Yeah. Was that the idea of what y'all were trying to do?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to bring like real authentic stuff. Like when you see somebody get stripped, when you see somebody get guns put on them, when you see all that stuff like that. It wasn't no scripted. It wasn't people telling us what to do. We just turned on the cameras and just put us in certain locations where we can make magic.
That's real, man.
So he said none of this shit was scripted. Let me play that back, because we're going to play that shit again in a second. Let me play that little part back, y'all. He said none of that shit was scripted.
See somebody get stripped, when you see somebody get guns put on them, when you see YouTube channel is at Sharice Mills, but it says Sharice Mills and Loose Cannon, but I work it because she be taking care of the baby and other things like that.
Appreciate the super chat.
Is this your first? Is this your first?
Run the table. You said, man, I can't wait to see them leak interrogation tapes. This nigga gonna be wild with his storytelling, like off the Heezy, off the Richter. You better know it.
No, my third.
He definitely
when
be
it comes to the baddies
freestyling.
in the beast. What was that show? Because y'all put a lot into that show. Y'all put a lot on TV, on camera. Was that always? Yeah, was that the idea of what y'all were trying to do?
Yeah, no, I just wanted to bring like real authentic stuff. Like when you see somebody get stripped, when you see somebody get guns put on them, when you see all that stuff like that. It wasn't no scripted. It wasn't people telling us what to do. We just turned on the cameras and just put us in certain locations where we can make magic.
Yeah, so now I want to show y'all, a clip of that shit, right? Because I put a clip up there, of the shit before. I want to revisit this shit. What he just said wasn't scripted, and they was putting locations and all that shit, right? So I want to show y'all this shit. Nah, not this one. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold up. That's the wrong one. Hold up, y'all. Let me get the right one.
I'll squeeze you, nigga. I'll squeeze you, nigga. Think you gonna pull a knife, nigga? I'll squeeze you, nigga. What is it, nigga? Drop your pockets, nigga. Drop that other hand, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You knew it was coming, nigga. This bitch ass nigga really had a rocket in his hand, nigga. 60 print, nigga. You knew it was coming, nigga. They won't
Grown ass man sitting there like, man, this shit is ill. What? Man, hold up, man. Like, hold up. Hold up. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. Hold up. I'm trying to see. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this shit back out there. Let me see. Hold up. Let me get this one. He said it wasn't scripted now. And this was one of the joints out there that he talking about. And this is this Joker here, right? And hold up. Now, that right there is the guy that beat Marciano talking about go to sleep, but he ain't had that same energy for Loose Cannon. Straight soft nigga. This is why I tell you, this is the people that, you know, act like they so tough, but they look up to Loose Cannon. They look up to Loose Cannon, and y'all allow this man to treat y'all like a straight peon. And y'all got an indictment coming for following a straight idiot. Facts.
That's real, man. All right, let's circle back, man. Let's, to the event at, in Vegas, because I know people just want to, either try to put a bow on this thing or see where this thing goes. When it comes to Wack, did he tell you to, Loose Cannon, get behind me? Did he actually say that?
No. I don't know why he said that on No Jumper. So I don't know why he said that, because after we talked to Big Homie CC, we knew it was no problem. Like, I'm telling you, this nigga was a buttercup. He was like the softest person ever, and we just speaking to him normal.
I gotta be real. If Loose Cannon pulled the strap out on Jay Reed and Marciano, we know you ain't want no smoke for Big Homie CC. So, in real life, we seen that y'all was real humble when y'all was in front of Big Homie. So, I don't believe anything that Wack and Luke says. So y'all can't make me believe that it was Big Homie CC ran. When everything else that y'all say is a lie. And I watched you on video pull the strap out on Jay Reed. And Jay Reed is way smaller than motherfucking Big Homie CC. If you gonna pull the strap out on Jay Reed, we know what you wanted to do with Big Homie. You ain't fighting. You ain't putting your hands up. Come on, man. Shit's crazy.
Only because if it was a problem or it was any
MX Laker girl
like that, we 50 deep. It's two of just him and somebody else. We would have crashed
Superfly.
on him. So it wasn't a point where he got tough. He just started talking about like some police stuff, And I'm thinking to myself, okay, he's really not like that. And he got a restraining order on me. So it's like, well, what do I supposed to do?
Now, of course, our job, we try to push the peace. But he said that his man Dugar, he had the blicky on him. He was ready to up it if need be. And everyone was pointing at everyone's chest and fingers and head, it seems.
And these dudes is licensed security. Y'all running around with illegal firearms, and they got legal firearms. I don't think it would have went well for y'all if y'all tried to play that game. This is why y'all made sure y'all had peace. And I done put the audio up there, which we gonna play that shit again in a minute. I'm gonna go back and find the audio where Loose Cannon was very peaceful when Dugar had him on the phone.
But it was warfare that was ready to go.
Yeah, so you have to think about it. If he got one, listen, I had two, everybody else had one. It wasn't gonna be a good situation. It wasn't gonna be a turnout good for Big Homie CC. So I don't even know why he's playing. I think he just say things just to get people hyped, and they think he just a big old dude, and like that stuff that's all. We can't help it if genetics made you a big fat dude. It's just about your heart, what you do. I'm 6 feet, almost 6'1", 225. All I do is work out and do music and everything like that because my business is self-sufficient.
Yeah, I think I seen a video of you you taking off at somebody at like a mansion party or wedding or something. What was that? I don't know where you were, but you was like in almost like you was in some slacks in a button up.
Oh yeah. That was my gender reveal. Yeah, that was my gender reveal.
At the gender reveal?
Man, so we rented out a spot, and because we filming for BET, right? For season 2. So he was just, talking and stuff like that because, in reality TV, it'd be fights and stuff like that, but we don't have no security, so it's blood everywhere. So he over there and we telling him like, bro, calm down, just watch your mouth. And you know how niggas do when they be like working out and trying to show off and stuff like that. So that's why when I socked him, I'm like, shut the fuck up because you talking too much. You get what I'm saying? You showing aggressive, and then we whooped him out.
Yeah, he took off running, man. I'm like, ah.
Yeah, he took off running. Listen, that's the first thing he was doing. He was just like the same size as Big Homie CC. He like 6'6", and he was in shape. But that don't stop nothing. Once I hit you, it's over with.
Do Wack be fighting? Like, do Wack really be fighting? Like, I've seen him fight before, but do Wack really be like at this? Like, do you want to see Wack still out here swinging on niggas?
Wack is gonna shoot you off top. So it's like he's gonna give you a fade if he have to give you a fade, and if he feel like it. But Wack is like, I'm gonna just get this over with.
Wack had said, or from what he said on No Jump, or no, what Big Homie said, Wack had told him, man, we just doing this for the internet, man. This ain't no real, none. What is
Wack
that?
never said no goofy shit like that. That nigga just be lying. I'm telling y'all, that nigga Big Homie CC just be making up shit. Nobody would say that. Like, Wack, come on. You telling me that he said that Wack said this is just for the internet. Bro, and people see me multiple times get busy. Do that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't get busy like that for the internet. Nah,
yeah, like come on, like bro,
the phone's just far away, just trying to get. Nah.
Yeah, like he just be making up shit, bro. Is he entertains people, and people believe it because.
Yeah, he said Wack ain't gonna do no fight. He gonna pop you.
Because he's just a big black fat nigga that wear glasses and gloves, and he got a character. It's like a like Mortal Kombat character, a Street Fighter character, WWE character. It's just fictitious. Like I don't know why cuz just sit here and just lie for no reason. It's like you could be cool and tough in your own skin. Nigga, Kanye West is cool. He ain't tough, and he get his money. And I don't even understand, like when y'all say Dugard, like bro was far back. He was away. He was a buster. He didn't want no type of problems. Like if you saying that when you,
he said the nigga ain't want no problems. He was far back. Man, hold up. Let me see if I can find this motherfucker real quick. Yeah, cause hey, listen. Let me see if I can find this motherfucker real quick, man. This nigga, that audio when Dugard had this nigga. Let me see. Hold up, man. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see if let me go back. Hold up. Hold up.
fine ass nigga.
Hold up. Let me see. Hold up, man. I'm trying to see if I got it. I know I got it. Hold on. I'm just trying to find it. Hold up. I gotta go back a little bit. Hold on. I gotta go back a little bit. I know I got it, though. The shit was hilarious. Hold up. Let me see. What was that there? Alright, bingo. Bingo! Y'all know, listen. Y'all just heard this nigga talk all that shit about Dugard, right? Now listen to this nigga right here.
It don't matter about that. When the niggas is wrong, your ass don't tell them they bogus. And that nigga whack ass be bogus. No, you don't, folks. Your ass be clout chasing too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
The only stories I tell is about my life.
Bro, you did not write no songs for Beyonce, bro.
Lose, folks.
You ain't write no song for Beyonce, bro.
And then you want to talk about we supposed to get on money team. Lose, you done dissed all type of shit. How the fuck we gonna get on money team with you?
And we told you to help
go ahead, you talking about now, let's get on money team. But nigga, you done overly dissed. Man, you done overly dissed, gang. You let this internet, folk, you let this.
Wait, hold on. When it comes down to interviews and stuff like that, I make sure that I utmost respected CC and told Cuz with Adam and everybody else, like, this nigga is the truth.
Luce, you a damn lie. You a fucking lie, nigga. You ain't finna lie to my. Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this though. Luce, fuck what he talk. Fuck you talk. We talking. Nigga, you can't tell. I watch everything you do, nigga. I'm on your ass. Listen, I know what you do. Luce, you not finna shit in my cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You not finna shit in my fucking cereal and tell me it's...
Hey, yo, RM, you said Dugard ain't playing about his cereal. Facts. But I gotta replay this shit. Facts.
It don't matter about that. When the niggas is wrong, your ass don't tell them they bogus. And that nigga whack ass be bogus. No, you don't, folks. Your ass be clout chasing too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
The only stories I tell is about my life.
Bro, you did not write no songs for Beyonce, bro.
Lose, folks.
You ain't write no song for Beyonce, bro.
And then you want to talk about we supposed to get on money team. Luce, you done dissed all type of shit. How the fuck we gonna get on money team with you?
And we told you to help.
Go ahead, you talking about now, let's get on money team. But nigga, you done overly dissed. Man, you done overly dissed, gang. You let this internet, folk, you let this.
Wait, hold on. When it comes down to interviews and stuff like that, I make sure that I utmost respected CC and told Cuz with Adam and everybody else, like, this nigga is the truth.
Luce, you a damn lie. You a fucking lie, nigga. You ain't finna lie to me. Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this though. Luce, fuck what he talk. Fuck you talk. We talking. Nigga, you can't tell. I watch everything you do, nigga. I'm on your ass. Listen, I know what you do. Luce, you not finna shit in my cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You not finna shit in my fucking cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You said it's up, nigga. You the one said that first. All right, so make sure you get wild. Make sure you get wild. He said he never said that. Make sure you get wild. On my door, I'm on your ass.
Hey, yo.
Topic, please.
I'm playing that back, and I'm gonna go back to where he was talking shit. Straight from.
He said he never said that. Make sure you get wild. Okay? You said it's up, nigga. You the one said that first. All right, so make sure you get wild. Make sure you get wild. He said he never said that. Make sure you get wild. On my door, I'm on your ass.
I gotta play that back.
Let me say this.
With Adam and everybody else, like, this nigga is the truth.
Luce, you a damn lie. You a fucking lie, nigga. You ain't finna lie to my...
And told cuz, when it comes down to interviews and stuff like that, I make sure that I utmost respected CC and told cuz, with Adam and everybody else, like, this nigga is the truth.
Luce, you a damn lie. You a fucking lie, nigga. You ain't finna lie to my... Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this, though. Luce. Fuck what he talk. Fuck you talk. We talking. Nigga, you can't tell. I watch everything you do, nigga. I'm on your ass. Listen, I know what you do. Luce, you not finna shit in my cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You not finna shit in my fucking cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You said it's up, nigga. You the one said that first. All right, so make sure you get wild. Make sure you get wild. He said he never said that. Make sure you get wild. On my door, I'm on your ass. That nigga cop it, please. I scared niggas.
You the coldest nigga. I told everybody.
I make niggas heart bust.
Dude got an ugly boogeyman.
I'll make a nigga tell you this. I'll make a nigga say. No, ain't nothing to talk about no more. Don't pick it up for that bitch. That's a bitch. I make niggas say, please get some money with me. Leave me alone.
Hey, yo. Now let's go back to this clip now. Let's get back to the clip. And yo, hold on. We're going to come back to that. Let me get back to this clip. And let me play this shit back. When Loose Cannon was talking this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit just be crazy.
Bro, and people see me multiple times get busy. Do that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you don't get busy like that for the internet. Nah,
yeah, like come on, like bro,
the phone's just far away, just trying to get.
Yeah, like he just be making up shit, bro. Is he entertains people, and people believe it because he's just a big black fat nigga that wear glasses and and gloves, and he got a character. It's like a like Mortal Kombat character, a Street Fighter character, WWE character. It's just fictitious. Like I don't know why cuz just sit here and just lie for no reason. It's like you could be cool and tough in your own skin. Nigga, Kanye West is cool. He ain't tough, and he get his money. And I don't even understand like when y'all say do guard, like bro was far back. He was away. He was a buster. He didn't want no type of problems. Like if you saying that when you seen Wack, you was gonna do something. Why you didn't do nothing? Okay. We got paid to be event. These niggas just walking around the booth to take pictures and act like something.
Do y'all see a situation where, he's from Chicago? Y'all never want to be like, let's join forces. Let's just, he has situations with Adam, as far as Big Homie, he's been on the no jumper situation. Y'all never just say, hey, let's just bring it all together. Let's just join forces.
Bro, okay, so look, let me tell you, right? This is the dumbest shit in the world. And see, I always have receipts. So basically, Adam was trying to hire him as a security team for him. You get what I'm saying? So he was trying to do that. They were going back and forth or whatever. Adam said basically he was going to do one day. And then he was like, well, you needed more protection and stuff like that because the police told me that Loose and Wack is going to get you. And we like, where in the fuck did this shit come? Like, he just make up the randomest shit. And I don't know if the nigga is on drugs or not, but it sound like it. Like, that's what people on drugs be doing, like just making up shit and just be like, cuz, why did you just lie? Like, me and Adam talk every day. We good. Wack talk to Adam all the time and they working in the same space. So it's like, why would you just randomly say that shit to Adam? Adam sent us a text message just laughing, and he was like, oh yeah, he's a weirdo.
The fight, the celebrity boxing match, whatever it is, would you take it? Like, if it was actually something people wanted to see 100K put up, would you be like, all right, let's go give y'all a show?
Of course, in a heartbeat. That's easy work. Shit, what's said? Like $300 a minute for me whooping on him for 3 rounds, 36. Like, come on.
All that tough shit. Let me go back to this shit. I gotta play that shit again. Y'all. I ain't gonna lie, cause that was some ill shit. Cause he just talked all that tough shit, and you literally, it's like him and Wack do the same shit. They'll lie about some shit on the internet and then go somewhere else and talk like they're sincere about what they're saying, but they already done lied like a motherfucker. Some ill shit.
It don't matter about that. When niggas is wrong, your ass don't tell them they bogus, and that nigga Wack ass be bogus. No, you don't, folks. Your ass be clout chasing too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
The only stories I tell is about my life.
Bro, you did not write no songs for Beyonce, bro.
Lose, folks.
You ain't write no song for Beyonce, bro.
And then you want to talk about we supposed to get on money team. Lose, you done dissed all type of shit. How the fuck we gonna get on money team with you?
And we told you.
Go ahead, you talking about nah, let's get on money team. But nigga, you done overly dissed. Man, you done overly dissed, gang. You let this internet, folk, you let this.
Wait, hold on. When it comes down to interviews and stuff like that, I make sure that I utmost respected CC and told cuz with Adam and everybody else, like, this nigga is the truth.
Luce, you a damn lie. You a fucking lie, nigga. You ain't finna lie to me. Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this though. Luce, fuck what he talk. Fuck you talk. We talking. Nigga, you can't tell. I watch everything you do, nigga. I'm on your ass. Listen, I know what you do. Luce, you not finna shit in my cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You not finna shit in my fucking cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. Oh, you ain't finna do that, gang. You said it's up, nigga. You the one said that first. All right, so make sure you get wild. Make sure you get wild.
He said he never said that.
Make sure you get wild. On my door, I'm on your ass. That nigga copping, please. I scare niggas. I make niggas.
I told everybody.
I make niggas heart bust.
You got an only boogeyman.
I'll make a nigga tell you this. I'll make a nigga say. No, ain't nothing to talk about no more. Don't pick it up for that bitch. That's a bitch. I make niggas say, please get some money with me. Leave me alone. So.
Ain't this a bitch? Let me see. Yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to see it. Yeah, man. Yo, what's your boy? Hold up. I'm trying to see something, y'all. I'm trying to get this other clip. Let me see if I got this joint. It was another clip that I'm looking for. Hold on. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. I appreciate y'all. Alright. Let me see. Hold on. That's the, I almost got it right here, y'all. I'm ready to show y'all. Hold up. Now, check this one out. Let me see.
You need a thumbnail for the show? Y'all get no thumbnail, guys? Y'all get no thumbnail, dude? Alright, man, I'm for the club you with somebody. I'm calling right back. Oh, what time is the show tomorrow? What? Y'all gotta pay. Y'all gotta pay me to come on y'all show. So go ahead and cash out me like 5,000. So look, send me 5,000 and I got it. So go ahead and cash out me 5,000 and I got it. Good.
Crazy. That was Loose Cannon agreeing to give big homie CC $5,000 to come on the show. Straight up. Loose Cannon is a compulsive liar. That is his character. He is a compulsive liar, pathological liar. Like, the shit is just ill. That shit is just ill, man. That shit is just ill, man. That shit is ill. This shit is just ill.
It's a clickbait title. Bro, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, bro. You too little to fight me, bro. I'm just letting you know. Alright, bro, say that. Just have y'all 100,000, man, cause don't be nice this time how you was last time. You gotta really stand on that business this time. Cause last time y'all was trying to give me hugs and all kind of shit. I ain't trying to kick it. Here go Joker right here. Here go Joker right here. So look, bro. You was born in Niceville, Montana, right? When did you make it? It was three niggas that got shot. Only one. Here go Joker right here, man. Oh, and we still live, man. We still live.
Oh yeah, I remember that day.
Shit just crazy, man. If you haven't already hit that subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. Let's get the likes up. Hit that like button. If you rocking with me, hit that like button. It ain't gonna hurt nothing. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. This shit is ill though. I mean, this shit is just ill.
Come on, like, he's not even gonna make it. He's not in that type of shape. He's fat as fuck, sloppy fat, and what he's gonna do? I tired the nigga out and fuck him up. Give him so many liver and gut shots. He be screaming. I would sock him in his chest and make his shoulders clap. Bro, it's not built like that. Y'all just look at him as just being big and fat, and he just go in and rant and just make up lies on celebrities, and then it's true. Like, no, nigga, you talk about people that don't come to the internet, that don't really fuck with the internet. So it's easy for you to get away with it.
With that being said, I know he had, people honed in on the police conversation that he mentioned in front of Wack, like, hey, I work at the police. I think he was trying to mention that, he's saving young girls' lives out here and that Wack should get in on that. Was that the conversation that he was trying to say? Like, hey, come in on the...
No, he said that was a busterism mechanism. Like basically the nigga was just he say some the police shit, the smooth the heated part and comment all the way down because he brought in the police. Like this nigga, when do you ever see this nigga rescuing girl? Dude, he got footage of that shit?
I haven't seen it. It should be coming because
listen, let me tell you something. This nigga told me this shit a year and a half ago and talking about that we got contracts and all this other stuff and 50 Cent and Mona Scott and everything. Nigga, I hit 50 Cent and Mona Scott. They was like, this nigga's lying. We never even heard of this nigga, bro. Then he
This nigga said he hit 50 Cent and Mona Scott. And they said that he was lying. Come on, man. Come on, man. God damn. The lioness. Like, this nigga, I'm thinking like, he might believe some of these fucking lies. The way that he lies, shit is ill.
Talking about iHeart is involved in this shit like that. So we hit our people at iHeart. They say he was lying. So I'm asking you, did you see any footage of this nigga just keep saying that he's helping people? And then he was like, yeah, they paid me $500 to bring somebody home. So you gonna go risk your life for $500? Shut the fuck up.
You know, I haven't seen a child be wrapped around covers.
He said his teacher need to be fired.
Yeah, but I'm not here to say that doesn't exist. So
it does not exist. Listen, when somebody have that, they will be proud and showing that and putting that on Instagram.
So
That's
what
a
if you don't
story.
know he lying?
That's something that everybody in the world will be getting behind you, proving. But I guarantee you, after this interview, this nigga is gonna fake and stage saving a woman or a kid. I guarantee it, because that nigga that much of.
So y'all saying they might send Loose to the nut house? They'll send that nigga to the nut house for 10, 20 years and shoot this nigga with all kinds of medication. Is that what y'all telling me?
Of a bozo. Watch. Listen, I'm telling you, right? I'm being honest with you. This nigga is gonna literally go and do some movie type of shit and say it's a rescue mission. But after that one he staged, it ain't gonna be no more. He just say certain shit that make his job. I'm retired from a security guard, but you was just about to do security for Adam. Like, the nigga just want to check. The nigga, you know, he called me on some bum shit all the time. Like, can you help me get interviews and stuff like that? Because I just want $500. Like, what? Like, who the fuck does that? And if I go and tell the people that you're working for that you're doing it, then you feel a certain type of way. I mean, they will feel a certain type of way, but I'm not going to do it. But he just goofy. Like, bro just be lying. He talking about he had $100,000 for a boxing match. Let's see if that happens. Then you're going to be looking at yourself, Joker, and you're going to be like, damn, this nigga is a complete liar. Everything that he say, he lies about.
With that being said, again, you know, our job
This shit is
to
ill,
push the
man.
peace.
This
And
shit
make
is
sure
ill.
that, you know, whatever we do as black men, we get to the money. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we do,
we're gonna get to the money, but I'm gonna fuck him up because I gave him a pass to smooth it out without no internet shit, right? It didn't have to be no internet shit. We could be cool. But then he just do internet shit, and then I said, why you do the internet shit? The nigga said, I thought you was gonna do something. No, you didn't. You wanted to jump out the window and try to create a moment for yourself, but it just didn't work. I made the nigga take the post down and everything. He's a bitch.
He said,
Again, yeah, we're gonna push the peace. With that being said, Loose Cannon,
Yo!
again, I hate that.
And listen, I gotta go play that shit again, man. The nigga said I made the nigga take the post down. He's a bitch. All this shit, right? And then turn around. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. Yo, I gotta go back to this shit, man. I gotta go back to this shit, man. This shit's crazy, man.
It don't matter about that. When niggas is wrong, your ass don't tell them they bogus. And that nigga whack ass be bogus. No, you don't, folks. Your ass be clout chasing too, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
Yo.
The only stories I tell is about my life.
Bro, you did not write no songs for Beyonce, bro.
Lose, folks.
You ain't write no song for Beyonce, bro.
And then you want to talk about we supposed to get on money team. Lil, you done dished all type of shit. How the fuck we gonna get on money team with you?
And we told you.
Oh,
Go ahead,
you talking about nah, let's get on money team. But nigga, you done overly dished. Man, you done overly dished, gang. You let this internet, folk, you let this.
Wait, hold on. When it comes down to interviews and stuff like that, I make sure that I utmost respected CC and told Cuz with Adam and everybody else, like, this nigga is the truth.
Luce, you a damn lie. You a fucking lie, nigga. You ain't finna lie to me. Hey, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this though. Luce, fuck what he talk. Fuck you talk. We talking. Nigga, you can't tell. I watch everything you do, nigga. I'm on your ass. Listen, I know what you do. Luce, you not finna shit in my cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You not finna shit in my fucking cereal and tell me it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch, gang. You ain't finna do that, gang. You said it's up, nigga. You the one said that first. All right, so make sure you get wild. Make sure you get wild.
He said he never said that.
Make sure you get wild. On my door, I'm on your ass. That nigga copping, please. I scare niggas.
You the coldest nigga. I told everybody.
I make niggas heart bust.
You got an only boogeyman.
I'll make a nigga tell you this. I'll make a nigga say. No, ain't nothing to talk about no more. Don't pick it up for that bitch. That's a bitch. I make niggas say, please get some money with me. Leave me alone. So.
Yo. Shit is ill. Shit is ill. Yo, this shit is ill, man. Yo. This shit is ill, man. This shit is ill, man. These dudes ran around the internet consistently lying and manipulating, and
that you weren't here to do this in person, man. We would have loved to have you on the couch, and again, that time is coming, man. We gotta definitely show you out to Dallas, show you.
Y'all ain't gonna never have him on the couch. The shit ain't never happening. Loose Cannon ain't never gonna be on the couch. Hell no. The couch gonna be a whole nother color by the time this nigga get out. Straight up. The couch is gonna be a whole nother fucking color by the time this nigga get out, man. That's some crazy shit, man. Hit that subscribe button, man. If you already, haven't hit it, hit it. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Share this video. Yeah, man. Y'all know we go in like a motherfucker, man. Non-stop. We ain't playing. Straight up. Make sure y'all locked in. Hit that notification bell. Get the likes up. Come on. Hit that like button. Let's get it. You said he can't claim insanity. It's actually very difficult to prove legally, so that won't work. Hey, Jay-Z. It ain't gonna work, man. Nigga swear he's so smart he dumb, man. Smoking bass on a true story. It's crazy. Yo, that shit's crazy, man. This nigga's crazy. Like, he got on the phone with Dugard and copped all the pleas. Got on the phone with Big CC. Told him he was going to pay him to do content. But then went on here and talked straight gangster. Man, he a buster. When he seen us, they know what it is. And that shit was all cap, man. All cap. Facts. That shit was all cap. Yeah. That shit is crazy. Who the fuck wants to live like that? What type of person would literally want to live every day of their life just lying and lying for fucking attention from people like that don't give a fuck? Like lying and lying, it's like ain't no truth to this guy. There's no truth to this guy. This guy is a fucking liar. Straight up. And he had people that was under him looking up to him. What the fuck? These niggas really answered to this nigga? Like literally, they answered to this nigga. What? Come on, man. Yeah. Hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. Yeah. If y'all rocking with DZ, man, I appreciate all y'all, man. Facts. You know, if you in the chat and you a member, put a 1 in the chat if you a member, man. You know, I'm going to shout you out. You know, I'm going to shout you out. Put a 1 in the chat if you a member and you up and you watching. You know, I'm going to shout you out, man. And I appreciate all of y'all. Facts. Go ahead, type a 1 in the chat. Some ill shit. Exposed. Dude is exposed, man. Straight up. RM, my guy. You hear me? MVP. Kia. MVP. Jay-Z. What's happening? Holy Mayor Sky. I appreciate y'all. Mary, Big Steve, J-Rip, and Verse Advisory. I appreciate y'all, man. Facts. All the people that rock with me, I appreciate y'all. MX Laker Girl. Yeah. Y'all know we going up. Appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. You know, we gonna keep grinding non-stop. And in the daytime, early in the day, you know, we gonna start doing more lives that way that I did earlier in the daytime. So some of y'all don't mind the chat. You know, RM, he be on his sniper shit. Miss Hawkins. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Big Steve, my guy. Yeah, hey, listen. Don't mind them people in the chat earlier. MX Laker Girl exit and re-enter the video. You said, what happened to my star? I don't know what happened to it. Yeah, you might gotta exit and re-enter. I don't know why shit getting funny, but your star should be still there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, man, I want to know what he's gonna say to the judge. JR gets bread, my guy. Facts. He said, you seen that happen before, RM? Yeah, so, you know, the trolls, they be coming through the chat when I do the live the other way, but I am going to start doing more lives that way as well, you know, so it can send that algorithm in all ways, you know. He said, DZ got him shook up, right, Miss Mary? It's 4:40 p.m. in the building. What the fuck is going on? 440 people in the building. Hey, man, I don't know what's going on, man. You know, we got some people, you know, I guess They just want to look, you know, we appreciate them supporting that way, but they don't want to get active. Yeah. You said, I thought I was on the hot seat. Yeah, I don't know why I do that, MX Liquor girl. You know what I'm saying? Hey, RM, you know, I appreciate you. I caught JR Gets Bread when he said that comment. He said, RM laying back, just sniping shit. Hey, man. But we definitely gonna hit some more lives like that. So tomorrow when I do a live, we gonna do that. Jay-Z, welcome to the SBGB. You had to renew something, Jay-Z? I thought you was already a member, but I appreciate you, you know, becoming a member. I thought you was already a member. But I appreciate you becoming a member. Facts. Yeah. He said, shout out to the chat. SBGB TV strong. Family strong. I've been working the whole time while on the live. It's been a slow night. And you know we appreciate you, Kia. You hear me? Facts. Facts. He said, yeah, he usually comment. Yeah, he was holding it down though. Sniping shit. I kept seeing shit disappear. I appreciate you renewing, Jay-Z. Y'all know how we listen. We ain't playing. So you know, in the daytime, when I start doing them lives more like I was doing them earlier, because I'm gonna start doing more of them like that, so it can shoot me in the algorithm different ways. I gotta play with this shit. I can't get stuck one dimensional and they don't shoot me everywhere. So I gotta play with this shit so they can shoot me all the fuck around. And we definitely gonna start doing more lives that way in the daytime, you know, unless I got something I really want to reference to. So I gotta get this thing buzzing, you know. I don't want them to try to keep me stagnated. And, you know, they'll do that shit. Yeah. You know, I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Y'all know we going up non-stop. And if you would like to become a member, it's pinned at the top of the chat. And I appreciate everybody that's became a member, that is a member, you know, and that's considering becoming a member. I appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, the grind don't stop. I know the haters gonna hate, but they gotta hate from the outside of the party. They can't get in. And y'all know some of the haters is subscribed, right? But they done got booted out the chat, so they can't talk in the chat, and it's fucking them up. Yo, let me back in the chat. No, you got booted. And some of the haters are subscribed. They just scared to speak in the chat because they gonna look like the eyeball. You know what I'm saying? The chat gonna say something. Wasn't you just making content on them? Wasn't you just, oh, now you wanna be over here. We ain't fucking with them jokers. Yeah. But we going up, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button on the way out. Non-stop. And we going hard in the paint. She hit that like button for your boy DZ. Y'all see DZ put that work in. We be grinding. We putting hours in. And you know, I try to keep y'all entertained as well as giving a positive message at the same time. They be going on other channels complaining. Ain't that something? But be right here, you know, come on, man. Y'all know DZ keep y'all entertained. Stop that. DZ keep y'all entertained. Stop hating. That's all. J Rip, what's happening? He said, that's crazy, DZ. That's why ain't no one was putting one. Yeah. Come on. You know, listen. That's why I did it. I said, let me see. Let me see what's going on. I want to see who I know the haters be there. I keep them entertained, but they can't, show face, because what it's going to do, it's going to have people looking. Oh, he over there? Huh? But yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. You new to the channel, make sure you do that. Hit that subscribe button. We going up. And that's a fact. I know they gonna hate, but let them hate from a distance. You know what I'm saying? It's a non-stop thing, and we ain't playing. Miss Mary, you know what it is. Big Steve, you know what it is, man. Facts. But yeah, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, man. It's your boy DZ. I appreciate all of y'all that rock with me. Continue to rock with me. We going up. We just doing it our way over here. This community is a little different, a lot different than those foo-fafi jokers, and I know they hate it. I appreciate y'all, and y'all know what it is. Kia, RM. I appreciate y'all. JR gets bread. Y'all know what it is. I don't know where my girl Brooklyn at, but Inglewood Blue. I don't know what you doing, Inglewood Blue. You got to come on back down, baby. Come on back down, Inglewood. You know we rock with you, Inglewood, but you start going a little left on us. Come on back. We want that old Inglewood back. Bring that old Inglewood Blue back. That was level. You went left on us. Come on back. We enjoy you when you level. Come on back, Inglewood. But we appreciate you. You hear me? And y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.